really quick recap just for my own sake and for the VOD's sake, okay?
Okay.
We return once again to Rockfield County, and this is not the second time I'm giving this recap because we got thrown on a Warframe tangent. Our mages have cleaned up some loose ends from last time, mostly putting together, dealing with the severed head of a talking ape and a production assistant, and also cute boys in one of their mages' apartments. We've uncovered... I'd say we've uncovered secrets. We knew most of what we found in the house in Manor Valley. The deep conspiracies of generational cults have been exposed more thoroughly. Our mages have another lead from the Dorsey house to a ship in the harbor. They've also learned a couple of embarrassing secrets about one Scramble Man hat-wearing shithead and what he calls his penis.
He was already embarrassing, just existing.
Oh yeah, no, it gets worse.
We took emotional damage from that.
We also saw secondhand, through the memories imparted in a house, how the Scramble Man performs their killing. But as more secrets are brought to light, as more dark histories are revealed, there's still a great many terrible things at work in Rockfield. And it's still on our mages, it seems, to solve the problems, lest the problems come solve them. Do we have anyone who wishes to go first? Or shall I roll some dice? Oh, it's still Wednesday, by the way. Just like Wednesday night at this point.
Time would it be?
Earliest 6 p.m.
I probably dropped Samuel, so...
Right, yeah,
anyone else want to go first?
Yeah, your dinner date's probably wrapping up around like 7, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, so I'm still in my thing, so everyone else should go first before I do.
Okay, we were supposed to do together on Friday. Oh, I know what it was. I don't think we're going to do that today, though. We want to wait for another day to go check out the prison, right, Eleanor?
We can.
Do we want to do the prison and the spooky house in one day?
Eleanor is very much like a go-getter when it comes to getting things done. So if you don't go with her to the prison tonight, she's gonna go do something else.
Let me think here. We need to hit City Hall. The old fort. We've already hit the cathedral once. So we don't need to do the cathedral again. Prison at night seems stupid. Maybe City Hall. We know there's a pillar there, right?
That's City Hall.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
The pillars are all marked on the map. There is the Justice/Duty pillar at City Hall, Betterment/Ambition at the University, Wonder at the Docks, and the Faith pillar in the Old Cathedral.
Yeah.
For those who weren't here for those episodes, the pillars of the community are mystical energy sinks meant to keep an ancient mummy trapped in their coffin.
And they're failing.
And these assholes have bought or otherwise infected 3 of the locations.
Yeah.
Real fun. Real cool. Okay. I would say if Eleanor's gonna go out to do something, I'm not gonna suggest what we do, but Yana will be a +1.
She is planning on going and snooping on the cathedral again.
Yeah. I will +1 along for that.
Let's go. She'd wait until, like, it's Wednesday, weekday. She'll probably leave the house around 7 p.m. Maybe 8.
Okay. And you're heading to the old cathedral.
Yes.
All right. Where are you two meeting up? Just, you meeting there, or?
That's a good question.
I'm with Eleanor. I stayed at her place last night. So
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So I figure we'll just end up going together because I haven't asked for anybody to come take me home yet.
I figured you just went to your dorm room.
Yeah, I think since we have half of us, technically what we think is half of our team, Eleanor would probably text Stella that they're going to the cathedral.
I should have dropped Sam off if it's like 7 by now, or...
Yeah, you could get there. The traffic would be killer depending on which route you went, but you could be there by like 8.
She's not rushing to the cathedral, so it's like fine. She's gonna do like a basically like check around the town sort of thing. So she's like going through Chinatown. She's gonna walk past the zoo to see what's going on there, and then she's gonna head for the cathedral.
Then I'll probably say, Sal will text you. It's going to take me a minute to get there with traffic, but yeah, I can park nearby and see what I got. See if they fixed the roof incident.
You just get an aye text back.
Yep.
So, I'll describe Yana and Eleanor's walk there. It's around probably 7:30 if you're planning to get there around 8, so Stella has time to catch up that you're en route. Sun's going down. Sun's gone down by the time you get there. And the city is starting to come to life. You're leaving from the west end of South Walk, going through either Reed Heights or Manor Valley, passing by Chinatown and the zoo. Things are not out of the ordinary. As mundane as a place like Rockfield can get, which, when you don't know the subjective nature of reality, is pretty mundane. It's a Wednesday night. Not everyone's going to the club. Clubs might not even be open, to be in all honesty. But
yeah, it might not be worthwhile opening for a party night on a Wednesday.
Yeah, but some folks are hitting bars, heading to restaurants, relaxing in the park after work. The nightlife here, this isn't Manhattan, this isn't San Diego or San Francisco or Chicago or even LA. It's not bumping nightlife all night. Things are winding down. There's always people on the streets. And activity picks up when you leave South Walk, Reed Heights, Manor Valley, that sort of like triangular area. Because Reed Heights, that's a bunch of office blocks. And South Walk and Manor Valley, those are big residential districts. You're not going to find much in the way of restaurants or clubs or like even movie theaters. They're mostly houses, maybe a bodega, family restaurant. When you hit the outer perimeter of Amity Park, though, you've hit a tourist district. Specifically, quote-unquote, Chinatown. In Chinatown, any night of the week, has a fair bit of activity. The hustle and bustle of people going to absolutely 100% for reals we mean it authentic Chinese food that's owned by a bunch of Thai and Vietnamese people. They're actually cooking Thai and Vietnamese food. A bunch of nerds going to the various, like, places selling weeb and otaku shit. It's not, again, super busy, but rather than seeing 3 or 4 people per block, you're seeing, like, midday foot traffic. And here and there, you do see toughs. People keeping an eye on things. People who are, quote unquote, like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, definitely not selling meth, fentanyl, weed. on the corner.
Or bootleg items.
There. Oh no, the people selling bootleg items aren't even hiding it. They're
You only hide it when the cops come around.
Yeah.
Wait, no, they don't deal. You've been to that section, New York, I'm sure.
Oh, not even. The cops come around and they try to sell them a gotchi bag.
They have the fucking they have menus that look like Waffle House menus.
Yeah. Like, the only people who are trying to hide things are the people who are actually just selling stolen items. And even then, they're hiding them by throwing them underneath factory knockoffs. It's part of the reason people come here. Hell, you even see a little old lady selling goldfish and turtles on the corner.
Every white woman with fake blonde hair is trying to get their Coach bag because their friends can't tell the difference.
Yeah, like, they're straight up as, like, an imitation of big city Chinatowns. There is an old Chinese or, like, Vietnamese or Thai or even, like, Bengali woman sitting on a street corner in, like a little bit of porch furniture with a towel on the ground with a bunch of turtles and fish selling them. And if you ask them, they actually do have a license to sell them, but, you know, the illusion is there.
Mm-hmm. While they're walking, Eleanor is going to turn on Prime Sight, and she is looking for the curse. Damn it, what were they called?
Oh god, the fist.
Were we sticking with the Mr. Fister?
Yeah, Mr. Fister.
Oh no.
That was the name the internet decided for them. People have started calling them ICU because, I mean, they come out of nowhere.
They're handing out ICU visits.
Yeah, exactly. They also look like they escaped from the intensive care unit.
Yep.
Yeah, and she memorized the curse pattern in her Prime Sight last time she ran into one.
Call odds or evens?
Evens.
Okay, yeah. And go ahead and roll to activate your Prime Sight.
What was the difficulty for sights? 4?
Yeah, it's only 4. Because it's coincidental.
That is 2 10s. And a 10 on the soul die. Fuck.
Oh, good.
And just 6. So that's 3 successes with 2 10s.
So Eleanor's hair is going to change real fast as another version of Eleanor decides to take the reins.
Oh boy.
And as you're moving through, as you're taking a shortcut, or actually a long way around, next to or through Chinatown, to check up on things, you don't see the curse moving around through people. But you do see someone whose pattern is most certainly not normal.
Is it not normal like the students and the guys that you saw at campus? Also, give me just a second.
It's strange. Their aura is faded and scintillating, reminding you of, in some ways, a ghost, maybe a vampire, or perhaps even to a some limited effect, a mage.
Oh god, he added Sin Eaters.
Don't do that. Don't tempt him.
No. That's New World of Darkness. We're playing in Modern Knights Old World of Darkness.
I know, but that doesn't mean you can't try to sneak it in there.
Oh no, I have definitely robbed New World of Darkness for some interesting lore. You see this man speaking to a few of the toughs on the corner who are selling things. They carry themselves with what is obviously a great deal of, I hesitate to call it self-importance, but you can see that they think highly of themselves on their posture and attitude as they speak to this man.
I like to call that confidence.
It sounds more arrogant than that.
There's some haughtiness about it, for sure.
How far ahead, like, was he, or did I not notice them until we were much closer already?
They're down the block and across the street. They came out of a building. Some title on top of it. You can't read half of it because it's written in... Again, you can't tell if it's a Chinese dialect or an actual, like, whatever language it is. You might be able to recognize the difference between Chinese and Korean, but... yeah.
She knows a tiny bit of Korean, but not much.
The English lettering is a bigger giveaway to what it is. It's an imports office.
That's where he came out of, or that's just where they're walking past?
That's where they came out of. They came... You saw them as they came out of the building. They took a few steps to the side and began speaking to what looks like a young... like a gangster type. Asian kid, leather jacket on top of Adidas, you know?
Adidas.
Adidas.
Brand Adidas.
Yeah, the kid is full on gangster maxing as hard as they can.
Oh, it's
Is he
Copnic
like
maxing.
Japanese delinquent gangster maxing?
Yeah, they're mixing their genres even. Looks
I was
like
gonna say, I was kind of getting Japanese school uniform from his outfit.
Oh, no. Whenever I hear Adidas, it's gotta be Copnic maxing. So a mixture of like...
Squatting.
Yep, he's gotta be squatting.
This guy is wearing a modern cut of a Chinese suit. You can tell that his outfit is silk, and that does look like silver along the collar.
Interesting. Very fancy.
Yeah, as soon as Eleanor like notices him, she's gonna like keep pace normally, but then she's gonna kind of lean over a little bit to Yana and just be like, "There's something interesting going on over there." And she's just as nonchalant of a point as she can do.
Yeah, the like head nod over. Ooh.
You said you speak a little bit.
She speaks like very little. Just imagine like trying to be taught by a white dad who wants you to understand a little bit of like your mother's heritage.
So
but your mother was never there, so he got like kindergarten guidebooks and stuff, and was like basically learning at the same pace she was.
Yeah. Anna, sorry I cut you off there.
Oh, it's all right. Okay, so we see these two guys talking. Shall we peruse the wares?
She gives a smile back. We definitely can.
We're gonna get in trouble. We're gonna be... Still's gonna be at the cathedral for like an hour before we get there.
Where the fuck are they? And then like an hour late, Fluffinor and Diana show up and it's like, oh, that makes sense.
Leave me with all the vampires. Like, where the fuck were you guys?
There was a dude with a weird collar and we're nosy. Yeah, we're gonna nonchalantly window browse our way over.
You're okay, so please roll me appearance subterfuge.
Sure, I'll do one of them. Let me
Oh
see
my
what I
god,
got
first
here.
appearance roll?
I get to do an appearance roll? I'm so excited.
What do you know, being a hostage actually matters.
It for once.
What was the difficulty?
I actually have 2 points in subterfuge.
That's 3 7s and an 8.
Okay, yeah, no, you look
That
like...
is the second time I've gotten 3 7s this week playing a World of Darkness game. What the fuck is happening?
A gateway to heaven will open and your character will succeed.
Wait, that's not what I... Yeah, I gotta scroll down. I don't know how I got way up here.
You got 1 success in aggregate because of a pair of 1s.
Because of the pair of ones. Yeah, this isn't worth soaking a luck for.
Yeah. Eleanor?
Yes.
You feel like you belong here. You act like you belong here. You're playing the part of a tourist very well. No one will be able to tell that you have any sort of artillery motive coming in this area. Yana, you can't help but keep your eye on this dude and the guy he's talking to. Just a little bit. At first glance, at any amount of like cursory inspection, you just look like you're a tourist or a local looking for a deal. Doesn't know that this is the part of town to get it. But if someone clocks you clocking someone, it wouldn't take a lot of effort to be able to tell that you're not actually looking for Nucci bags or
Cock.
yeah,
Cock purses.
Yeah.
exactly. I was trying to find like get my way to a Uniqlo, but like not, but yeah.
It's the OCH.
Yeah. You've a glow.
Yeah, there we go. UV glow. You come close enough, looking in the glass windows of these stores at knockoff brand stuff, factory rejects, fake bullshit, that you could overhear their conversation. Eleanor? What do I have to roll to see, like, if you can understand some language? Like, I think language is specific knowledge.
For her, it'd probably end up being a flat intelligence roll.
Yeah, just have it be intelligence. See if you recognize what's being said.
I believe in you.
What was the difficulty?
You don't have this language, but you have an in-universe narrative reason to know a little bit, so I'll call it 7.
One success. I had 1 8.
You got a success with an 8.
Yes.
The young tough calls this guy boss a few times. Sir, differential tone, words. Deferential, I mean.
Can I differentiate between what sounds like formal speech and what sounds like casual?
Yes. The young guy is speaking casually, but deferentially. The gentleman with his portrait on screen is speaking... Actually, you have an easier time understanding them because they're speaking very formally, almost archaically. Like, they're not hitting them with the Shakespeare thee thou sort of dealio, but it's very much... I mean, they sound like grandpa. A grandpa who's at, like, temple or something.
Gotcha.
The long and short of it, they're asking the young guy if they've seen the old man and woman, if they've come up for air. Young guy reports that he hasn't. That no one's seen them in months. That they've been watching the train station. They've had some guys tell them at the docks. They haven't left unless it's by car. The guy whose portrait's on screen gives them a very formal, good job, and tells them to continue. I'm gonna throw a couple of dice here. Before turning and looking at Yana.
Whoopsie.
His eyes narrow a bit before giving you a respectful nod. If you wish to peruse this man's wares, I am no longer of need of them. Go ahead. Though, it's a bit odd to be partying on a Wednesday night.
College free time, you know?
I hardly ever do this, but we're gonna.
Oh no.
We're gonna do it. Yana is gonna be like very subtly wrapping a like strand of hair around her finger, and she is trying to embody the basic college girl aesthetic. Basic bitch as possible. You know, there's not a lot to do on campus right now, so I just thought it'd be nice to get out for some air. See if there's any good deals around. You know any?
I have a feeling what you're trying to do here. Please tell me your direct objective. Anna's objective.
My direct objective is to just seem dumb as bricks.
Okay, cool.
She's baiting the hook.
I'm just looking. I want to look like I can absolutely be taken over by a dumb knockoff purse right now.
Okay. Yeah. This is going to be manipulation and subterfuge.
Manipulation, I don't have much of. Subterfuge, I have a little.
The ninja has very little subterfuge.
I have 2 subterfuge. I have no, like, 1 manipulation.
2 subterfuge is about a decent liar's amount of subterfuge, yeah.
I have 4 stealth, okay?
Yeah.
I put it in the right spot.
Not being seen, you're great at. When you're seen, you know
we
how
have
to
problems.
lie.
We have problems.
Oh, there you go.
I hang around Mel a lot. We have a lot of very dumb college friends. I know what I'm doing here.
He narrows his eyes at you before smiling a bit. Ah, well then I might suggest you check out any of the storefronts here. They have excellent deals on this and that, and my company supplies most of them.
Really? That's so cool. So you're like an entrepreneur?
Both of you are allowed to give me a what's empty?
Okay. Yeah, my 0 empathy. I do got 3 wits though. Oof.
Okay.
How's your wits empathy there, Eleanor?
Aaron?
Oh.
He posted in the
Marin had to BRB real quick.
Okay, well we'll just roll with this. They maintain their disposition of a bit of a stiff smile. One could say that, absolutely. Well, I am a businessman, and business keeps me very busy. You will have to find your own way here, but we find that this part of town has many opportunities for those who seek it. Have a good evening.
Nice to meet you. Thanks.
He says something in Korean to the young guy, and then leaves, going down the block and around the corner.
Okay. How's the other dude's demeanor right now?
They just look at what you assume is their boss, and then look at you and goes, "Yo, you bitches like Prada?"
Perfect. General descriptor of this guy?
This guy, again, wearing like a leather jacket on top of knockoff Adidas, probably like a couple weeks over 22, stubble, looks like there's some kind of like Pan-Asian mix. They were speaking Korean. They might be Korean Japanese, they might be Korean Chinese, but like they're speaking flawless American English. So they're probably from here.
So, second, this other dude is out of sight. Yana drops the act and turns towards this guy. And do I have like an intimidate? Do I have a way to intimidate?
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, intimidate is a talent. It's underneath expression.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. I didn't know if it was a... Oh, it is a skill. Okay, I don't have it. Huh. Let me see how I can lever this. Well, no, if I don't have that, then I will keep up the act, and it's... yeah, I'm looking for a new purse right now. Who is that guy? I don't think I've ever seen him like here before.
Ask you this because I know what's on your character sheet. Are you leaning into sex appeal or just trying to play the dummy? And trying to
now we're leaning a little bit more for like goth baddie.
Okay.
Sex appeal, a little bit flirty.
I'll allow for appearance subterfuge then.
Okay. All right. All right, one of those ones I'm re-rolling. I'm gonna soak one of my stack.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Designated
no.
one. Dice say no. Dice say nah. Okay. Not his type.
Yeah, forget the old man. Let's you and me talk. How about that?
Ooh, opportunity strikes. All right. I mean, sure. If that Adidas is real.
You're all about me. It's like 100% real. I'm the realest motherfucker in this town. Come on.
Really? Because I don't know if a real guy would be like taking that sort of stuff unless that dude was really powerful. Like, shouldn't you be running things then?
He audibly clicks his teeth. Girl, I'm a soldier. I know when to fall in line and when to move and march and shit. Like, come on, the fuck you mean?
Ooh. Oh, you like taking orders then? I can give you some orders. What are you doing after this?
Yeah, go ahead and make that roll again. Let's see if this guy likes being like this. Is this top or bottom? Let's see if they're a top or a bottom.
I'm rolling if he's top or bottom. Oh my god. Okay. Oh please roll well. I've been rolling like shit all day.
Okay.
Yes, goth baddie strikes again.
They take a couple steps in closer, just like. All right, like what you mean though?
I don't just moonlight as a cutie for nothing. If you can show me where some real action is.
Baby, you know I hook you up with all the best action. I know all the best spots in town. What you need?
So when you drop this gig, when are you free?
Girl, that might be my boss, but I'm my own boss, you know? I'm like, soldier marches to his own drum beat, you know? Like, shit, when you want.
Mm-hmm. All right, hold on. I gotta wait for Marion to get back at this point. I got it. Oh, good. Hi. I have tricked the second in command because he's a bottom. He wants to show us where some real action is. But we have a date with Tall and Kills Plants. So you're gonna kind of get that that look of like, are we going or do I break off?
She'd definitely be invested in this for now.
All right, so yeah, it's gonna be, how about now, big guy?
Alright. Yo, follow your boy.
Good little soldier. Yana's gonna learn she has other ways of making money.
Now bring the arms
you okay with
together.
following this detour?
Yep.
I was gonna say that, wait, what are both of us wearing? Because fucking Eleanor would have just been wearing her fucking exercise gear without her jacket, because now her fucking jacket is shredded.
That can make you look all Lululemon. It's fine.
Yeah, that's pretty much what she looks like.
Yeah.
All black Lululemon.
Well, if you cool with
Yana-
following this detour to its logical conclusion?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've been laughing this entire fucking time.
Okay.
Sure, let's go for it.
Oh, ma'am, I have to put more in subterfuge.
So you follow this, like, mixed Asian street guy through Chinatown for a little bit.
My good little soldier, yes.
Yeah, you end up going a little past, like, where the Amity Park Shopping Center is, to where the touristy part of Chinatown meets, like, the actual part of Chinatown, into what looks like someone's house.
Ooh, okay.
What style of house?
Like one of those, like a 1970s, 1980s mass-produced ranch-style suburban house. 1 story tall, wide, it might have a basement. A couple of cars in the driveway, bunch of cars parked on the street.
Oh, he is bringing us to the real shit.
House
so
party.
Alright, so what you girls know about, you know, the life?
The life, little soldier. Why don't you tell me? After all, I'm the innocent little lamb you brought to what looks like a house party.
No, that's where you're wrong, girl, and I ain't no little soldier. I'm a big soldier, okay? You got me standing at attention, don't you think?
Big soldier.
Wait, we gotta check. How tall is he?
Yeah.
He's like 5'10". He's not.
He's a little taller than me.
The imagination.
He's a little taller than me. He's 2 inches taller.
Okay, because Eleanor's like 6'6".
Mm-hmm.
And she's been quiet this whole time.
Me and my friend here have been looking to learn more. You look like the kind of guy to teach me.
I got you. We got everything down here. Anything you want, we got it. And he takes you in. There's a couple other like toughs look similar to him, wearing various like forms of streetwear in intentional disheveledness with like a little bit of bling, tattoos here and there. One of them smoking.
Oh God, we're in that one house with the homeless people from John Wick.
You go into the front room of this house, and as soon as the front door opens, you are assaulted by sound. Give me one moment.
The Bowery, that's what they were called. I couldn't remember.
One moment.
I'm upset I ended up with Fluffinor for this scene, because Fluffinor wouldn't go with it, but fucking Dark Eleanor definitely would have leaned in with Fiona.
Hopefully. Yep. Oh, wait, hold on.
Holding on.
Holding.
Yep, there we go.
Holding. There we go.
Please hold.
The door opens and you were bombarded with the sound of clinking marbles, of screaming TV screens, and the stink of so much cigarette smoke. As you see
Is the whole house hazy?
There's at least a layer of smog clinging to the roof. As
Fantastic.
well as the crooning sound of a 30-something-year-old businessman and their friends clapping along in sequence. As you have walked into a suburban apartment that has been turned into a gambling hall. The walls are lined with pachinko machines. There's a circle of people playing poker in the middle of the room. And the back wall of what was once a suburban house with all the walls torn down and like set up with machines and shit. It's just a gambling hall that has karaoke. There's a couple of pretty young ladies, well, quote pretty, in like revealing outfits, carrying around beers, setting them down and picking up empties, as like a bunch of people are losing a ton of money.
I was gonna say, are these ladies the pretty, as in they've been the pretty ladies at this establishment for like 20 years?
Yeah, they were probably 7s and 8s 10 years ago. But you know, cigarette smoke and stress is a bitch.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got a pachinko, we've got poker.
Yeah. We guys running down the list.
East
we got
meets
pachinko,
West
we got poker,
gambling.
We got pachinko, we got poker, we got shogi, we got fucking...
Let's see, where's the fucking mahjong table?
Downstairs we got mahjong.
Oh yeah, where's the mahjong table?
Yep, we have to... I have a thing I want to do.
Knows how to play fucking... What's the one with the card games from Japan? Not Yu-Gi-Oh!
Not Yu-Gi-Oh! I love that he knows Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. You thinking of Duel Masters?
Duel Masters on the money.
No. We don't got no Duel Masters. We got Harafuda downstairs, though. Plus, you know, there's always some bullet to shoot dice in the fucking garage.
Oh, damn.
Isn't Harafuda the oldest card game?
One of. Oh god.
Baccarat.
Okay.
Nobody knows how to play Baccarat.
Baccarat is a lie. Nobody knows how to play Baccarat. Baccarat, the rules are made. That's a mage game. If mages invented anything, it's fucking Baccarat. Alright. Yana is gonna put on her best daring smile and go, so you wanted to show us the life. Show us how you do it. Pick your game. I want to see how my soldier does at the table.
Roll me another.
I'm sorry, I just saw the fucking thumbnail for the music change to Yakuza.
It's Yakuza. Okay, do the roll again.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yep.
Hi.
Hey, Ogre, we're going downstairs. I'll show you how a real man plays his real games. Come on.
Let's go.
China shit. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm gonna win this man so much money. I'm about to win this boy so much money.
You round down the stairs and a familiar pair of hands grip your shoulders as a sultry voice enters your ear. Oh, darling, the spider thought he pulled us into his web. Honey, we can take every fucking penny in this building.
You read my thoughts exactly, but in time.
Oh, now don't
Let's,
keep this little queen pent up forever. Look at all these fools putting their hands on the wheel when they don't know where it's gonna spin.
I got the best fool, and I'm gonna put a crown on him. And then we'll see how much he wants to take us around.
Baby, it's a shame there's just no one at that table. That's mine. We'll see what Samsara has in store for this sad fool. Right, so you head downstairs. This guy's showing you around. He knows every dealer here. and there's a table. There's only like one table with an active game going of like. Actually, it's probably just a bunch of other gangsters down here.
Mm-hmm.
There's like one sad businessman who's like in the corner drowning their woes because they're wondering how they're going to be paying this off.
The classic.
Still have Prime Vision on.
You do.
Nothing else is unusual.
No, this place seems entirely mundane.
Perfect. Good.
All right, what game is his poison of choice?
It's Mahjong.
Yes.
Perfect.
I'm so happy right now. Okay.
He goes up to the table, he gets dapped up by a couple of the guys, and he sits down just like, okay, girl, now this is how the real gangsters play it. No, he starts explaining to you how to play Mahjong.
All right, I'm going to...
Can we live under the assumption that both of us know how to play Mahjong?
Yeah.
I feel like Eleanor would know Mahjong. But only in like a, what is it, a fucking, mobile game sort of way.
Yeah, exactly, like a mobile game kind of way.
It's like Mahjong Soul on the fucking Z Fold, and it's like the only game on the phone.
I was also thinking Mahjong Soul. That we both play Mahjong Soul. Okay, I want to do the classic, like, side chick at the table, like cheering on and doing the kind of like half drape standby look hot.
I was gonna say, are you gonna do the stand next to him, or are you gonna try to layer it on by attempting to sit on one of his legs?
Oh, we're not there yet. I gotta give him a couple good hands first.
Gotcha. I think it would almost be
Okay,
funnier
so-
for Eleanor to fucking do the equivalent of a pool shark to these guys.
Oh my god.
But I can't think of a way for her to cheat because she doesn't have entropy.
My entire plan here, actually, nah, I'll roll with it. It's Fluffinor. I'm gonna expect Fluffinor to like roll with the punch. So I'm just gonna shoot Eleanor a very good, big smile and like a subtle eyebrow waggle.
She looks like confused for a split second before she just returns the exact same, like probably mischievous looking smile.
Excellent. All right. Let's win this guy some mahjong.
Okay, so they start playing. Are you going to use entropy to cheat?
I am gonna use entropy to cheat. I want this guy to have the best winning night he has ever had.
Okay.
I'm gonna be the luckiest charm he has ever had.
So this is going to be entropy. I think it's entropy 2 or 3. How much are you going to bend probability here? Like, is it gonna look like he's just straight up cheating?
No, it's not gonna look like he's cheating. I want it to feel like he's very lucky. I don't want to give him a super big hand, but that his luck is just leaning pretty, a little strong. He can still lose a couple of hands.
Manipulating games of chance is 2.
I'm looking at the book. It's 3. Affecting predictable patterns. Oh, control probabilities 2 as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, so...
Oh, the one I just looked up had games of luck as an example, and it was in 2.
No, yeah, no, it says both. Controlling predictable patterns, I guess, goes beyond just like.
I think control would be more like straight cheating.
I was gonna say it's a game of chance versus the controllable one, so that predictable thing. It'd be like, here's the expected outcome, but you change it versus here's chance, and it's just easier to manipulate.
It's capital P patterns as opposed to lowercase p patterns.
Ooh,
like it's the game
okay.
term. Control probability is
Gotcha.
Affect predictable patterns is like I am bending reality and not just getting lucky.
Yeah, this
so
is
you
gonna
want
look
to.
like luck. I want this to look like luck.
Yeah, difficulty 5. How long
Okay,
are you
cool.
going to be stretching this out? Because like a game of mahjong could take a while.
Yeah, I can. I kind of want to let this build a bit, so we're gonna go like, again, my entire plan here is to try to be the luckiest charm this guy has ever had. This is gonna be the best
But the question is,
night
do you want
he's
it
had.
to, do you want it to be good from the get-go, or do you want him to like kind of?
I want it to build.
Get
Yeah,
little nervous.
exactly.
and
I want him to lose a bit and then pulls up to win. But I'll be manipulating him to lose as much as I'll be manipulating to win.
So you're trying to like manipulate him into a bad place, and then he gets a sudden like windfall.
And then he
here?
gets the windfall.
Yeah. Okay. So are you cool with an hour spent in this mahjong parlor?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna have our phones are gonna be blowing up while we're down in this mahjong player.
bing, bing, bing.
We're in this mahjong parlor, and I've got like my phone going insane. Okay.
Are you guys okay? Has something gotten to you? Oh no.
Well, we're gonna show up disheveled, smelling of cigarette smoke and bad import beer. Okay, Arete. Pure Arete roll.
God, there's Kieran bottles everywhere.
I'm gonna soak a willpower for this. I really want this to happen. All right. And I still have a sack soak. I'm soaking it. I can't believe my rolls are so bad. Come on. It's my other soak in. There we go.
Okay.
Thank
so you
you.
took a willpower and bend one of those ones into a 10. That's
Yeah.
2 successes. Yeah, no, you could just decide if they're going to win and lose in the pace of it. You're there for like an hour and a half of just manipulating hands. You get him to win early, and then you get like 1 or 2 rounds where he's failing, and then he makes a big bet to try to impress you. And then, like, when it looks like someone else is about to win, he pulls out like a very rare hand.
Starts making someone else at the table. So it happens to blunder. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, tiles are thrown, gesticulations are made. It's... yeah.
I'm calling him my good soldier every time he wins.
Mm-hmm.
And keep going, you got this. The battle's almost won.
Could be worse. Eleanor could be teleporting other players' hand tiles to his hand.
We're not there yet. We'll get there.
Now, as the DM, as the storyteller here, what are you trying to accomplish?
I'm trying to get this guy to feel like I'm his good luck charm.
Done.
So that he will bring me around again and even maybe further through, and maybe get him a little bit of notice, because I'm guessing these gangsters are people similarly affiliated.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Whispering in his ear, rubbing his chest every time he gets a win. Exactly. I'm trying to be the lady luck at his shoulder, where it definitely
Logically
feels like
manipulating this
I'm
man
the one.
into
Like,
assuming this luck is with you. Perfect.
Yep. That's the plan.
Right, I'd like you to roll appearance politics.
Politics.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, appearance streetwise, actually. This isn't...
Streetwise.
Politics is more like City Hall. This is streetwise for sure.
Yeah, this would be streetwise. I don't have any of that because I grew up in a dojo, not in this town. But I do have appearance, so we're gonna hope appearance is enough to pull us through.
Yeah, you're trying to do some shit from a movie your mom showed you, or your dad.
Yeah,
no,
this
your
is
dad showed you
exactly like a Casino Royale moment that I'm trying to recreate. I am invoking my dad's movie knowledge so hard right now.
Yeah, you're straight up copying the moves that someone played in some Hong Kong spy action movie your dad showed you.
Yes.
Like 5 years ago.
Yes. 5 years ago. Oh god, please roll well. 7 and a 9. That's not bad.
It's going pretty well. After a few run rounds, a couple of older looking, like, I'm gonna call them gangsters. They're more respectably put together. One of them sits at the table that with you and this guy. They look at you and look at him, and in just plain English, he says, "Don't forget the white bitches." Hey man, don't diss them. Like they're my good luck charm. I'm on fire tonight, boss. All right, show me them, kid. Fill me in.
All right.
When these guys sit down, Eleanor's going to start watching their play extremely closely.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and give me another arte roll.
Yeah. I'm not gonna soak. How do I soak a willpower for this one? I might soak a willpower for this one too.
How much willpower do you have?
This will take me down to 2.
I mean, you are rolling with what, RT4?
Yeah, RT4.
Pretty good chances.
Have you seen my rolls tonight?
RT4, what is it, difficulty 5 still?
Yep, so difficulty 5.
I think you got good chances.
Let's see, because I don't have a way to reroll a 1 now. I've wasted both my stacks. I've soaked them both. 10 and a 1.
2 successes.
Yeah.
So, like before, you managed to manipulate the drama of this game of mahjong, and older guys kind of impressed.
So what I'd like, if we can, I want to bring this kind of up to a fever pitch with this older guy.
Uh-huh.
And then I want to swap fixing my man's hand, my little soldier's hand, to a and invoke you dropped this and make the old man make a mistake.
Okay.
Puts down the exact tile that our buddy needs.
Yeah, that kind of a thing.
Okay.
Make a blunder. That's mine too, Entropy too.
Mm-hmm.
This one I am soaking a willpower for. I want to show my dude taking advantage of a good hand.
Yeah, that succeeds. So they're about to finish up a set, and you're gonna make the older gangster lose by a blunder.
By a blunder, he does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens. The old guy definitely has a good hand. You've made sure of that by bending fate. And then he goes to grab his drink and his tiles all spill out onto the floor. And just the one he needed to finish his set is gone.
Gotta be more careful, you know. It's a real pity.
Your little soldier?
Mm-hmm.
This might surprise you. Like, he found the tile and he gives it back.
Ooh.
Yo, bro, like, don't worry, I found it for you. Here, slides it over. I didn't look at it, nothing. You're good. Go ahead and make it play. It's your round, it's your turn. The older guy looks at him, narrows his eyes. Sets down the tile. That's the four heavens, kid. That's the four heavens, kid. You lose. Good game, though.
What a good soldier you are. So chivalrous.
The girl's lucky. Don't get ruled by a dick, though, kid. Nah, bro, nah, I'm not like that. Come around my place on Tuesday. We might have something for you. He's chomping a feel, by the way, the young guy.
So, it's alright. I've accepted this. I have a goal.
Yeah, ass grabbed.
Yeah. It's a
Yeah.
good play. You do know your game.
Hey,
I'm
said,
gonna
baby.
like surreptitiously move his hand up to my hip, and it's like, but how about we show you how to do it with a little class? We've got a big meeting on Tuesday now. I would like to give him the number to the phone the agent gave me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, you're giving him what he perceives to be your number.
Yes, and I'm gonna add it on of if it's something good, maybe we can celebrate after.
Roll me appearance manipulation one more time. It's not gonna be hard, but he is.
One more time. Boy's having a tough time. All right.
Okay.
This is the role I do well.
He's gonna behave himself instead of trying to make a move.
Very proud of him.
Your ancient Chinese proverb said good things that come to those who wait, and I'm gonna be coming a lot this weekend, I think so, baby, huh?
Let's see how you do, my big soldier.
Yeah, you can. You can do whatever the fuck you want in this point, as long as it's, you know, if you want to get out of here, if you want to win a bunch of money gambling.
I'm gonna wait on the winning a bunch of money, but I know where this place is now. No, instead he's gonna get a kiss on the cheek and we're gonna leave.
Yeah. You
Or you could do the worst thing imaginable to piss off somebody on the pachinko machine. The second they get up, just walk up, pull it, and win.
And win. In time. I'm coming back here to win money. I'm a broke college student, and this is opportunity just waiting for me. But we got somewhere to be.
Yep.
We've got our inn. We're gonna go back to our job.
So I'm gonna cut over to Stella.
Say, did we just like walk outside and pull out the Z phone? I have 16 messages from Stella.
Yeah, how many messages from Stella?
There's just more panicking, like, are you guys okay? If you run into anything.
There's at least a couple times where it's just like 3 hellos in a row.
You arrived at the old cathedral a half an hour ago. You had plenty of time to drop off your boy. Names, I have so many. Sammy boy.
I'm not gonna park within viewing distance of the cathedral. I park a bit away.
I mean, you can always park at the shopping center. It's just down the street.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It's like a 5-minute walk. Closer to 10.
Any activity by the cathedral this time of night?
By the time you get there, no.
Lights on?
For a little while. Then it rolls around to be like 8:30, and looks like the place is closing.
While the lights and stuff are on when I arrive, can I do a perception for anything funky? Supernaturally funky. What do I owe you again? Wits awareness?
Oh, no, yeah. Wits awareness. Actually, no, you're watching? You're watching. Perception awareness.
One moment. Perception awareness.
I mean, you don't see anything particularly supernatural. Everyone coming and going is breathing. They're all existing in what little sunlight is left. They're all walking.
Oh shit, it's still sunlight.
When you get there. Like, the last rays of sunlight are falling over the city. By the time that, like, you get worried and start sending texts, the sun has gone down. By the time the place is closed, it's definitely sundown and it has been night for a bit.
Before it turns...
Say again, you cut out a little bit.
Before it goes completely dark and before it's actually nighttime, like just before I want to cast a spell that may blow me up.
Okay. What we cast?
You remember my invisibility spell that we altered with a bit of correspondence?
Yes.
That one, yes. Where I go invisible, but the correspondence keeps my sight and shit for me.
That was Forces 2 Correspondence 2, or was it Forces 3 Correspondence 2?
I believe it's Forces 2 Correspondence 2. Let me just find it. 1 minute. I remember which fucking section it's in. Is it in my correspondence? What the? Oh, no, 2-2. We're good on 2-2.
Okay, then go ahead and roll it. This is vulgar.
Yeah, I expected it to be. Maybe it's hiding behind a tree or some shit.
Out of sight before you cast it, or are you just disappearing?
No, maybe like into a bush or behind a building or something where I don't think anyone is.
I am now imagining Stella doing the Homer Simpson meme where she disappears into the bush.
Please, no, that bush is gonna die. Actually, yeah, I'm going behind the building before the local foliage dies.
Yeah, the way that the area is, you could easily find your way behind a
Oh,
dumpster
no.
or down an alley. That's a 10. That means that you do not bosh.
Oh, thank God.
It was going to be difficulty 6 because it is vulgar without witnesses. Take a point of paradox because it is vulgar.
Damn, I owe you a paradox roll, then I'm on 5.
Yeah, roll those dice. That's one success, you take 1 point of bashing damage, and I'm not going to give you any sort of paradox backlash for just 1.
That's... So I just take 1 paradox off, right?
Yeah, you take off 1 point of paradox and take 1 point of damage, you're back down to 4.
Yeah.
So you fill up the next open box on your damage tracker with a slash.
Yeah, I was completely healed, so just 1 ticked.
Mm-hmm. Get a little bit of a headache from reality giving you the no finger wag.
Yeah.
You are
And
now
I'll get
invisible
back
and can
to us.
see through the bent light.
So, on that, I would like another spell, dear.
Okay.
My Prime and Spirit Vision. If I can combine the two, or just do 1 or 2 rolls for you.
You can do them both at once.
Oh my God!
Where
was that earlier?
Everything.
I see the world. I see my own bullshit.
You see the stream, you see the YouTube VODs, you see chat. And then forget about all
What
those
am
things.
I? Yeah.
But yeah, no, they turn on. You can now see magic and ghosts.
Any magic and ghosts? I know. I think I know there's a pillar here.
You do know that the pillar of the community is inside of this building.
Mm.
Additionally, looking around the area, you see a number of buildings, for lack of a better term, overlapping in space.
Pardon?
Where you see more recent developments and bigger, larger office buildings and the like, you see old brownstones and homes occupying the same space as the ones in front of you, like the memory of a location is overlaid upon the current location.
You just have Stella going in her mind with what the fuck am I looking at?
I don't know, apparently ghosts have the buildings that fucking ghosts. Who would have thought? Maybe we should have asked Baki about this. Okay.
Remember to ask him later. Where the fuck are those two? And she just like messages, are you guys okay? Are you still alive?
Your texts go unanswered, worryingly for longer and longer.
Do I see anyone in the area while I'm doing this?
A few passers-by. This is kind of like the outermost limit of town, basically.
Oh, just a side note, her phone is on complete silent. So if someone calls it, it's not gonna do anything. I'd like to walk around the building.
Go ahead.
And inspect the local area while I'm walking around with new side.
You see a few people walking their dog. You see a couple of people pulling over off the road as it turns into the highway, checking their tires or taking a whiz in a bush. You see local activity. You see a few people who clearly work here, taking out trash and throwing it into dumpsters, as well as a couple of construction workers coming down from the scaffolding, going up and around the cathedral's back portion, where you happen to know the kitchen is.
Are there any open doors?
As you see a early 20-something taking out a bunch of cut-up cardboard boxes in a black trash bag, they do not, in fact, lock the door behind them immediately as they take their steps about 20 feet across the parking lot to dump it all in a dumpster. There's a brief window of opportunity that you could rush inside.
Odds no evens, yes. We're going in.
Okay.
I'd like to skip past just a little bit.
Give me Dex Stealth. The difficulty is very low.
I do have
Because you're
both of
invisible.
those. A
Yeah, no, you're fine. The person who works here is dumping this stuff into the dumpster. You open the door, you go inside, you realize it's not locked. You're in the kitchen, where you were when you first awakened. Or nearby it. There's a hole in the roof covered with tarps, and a number of, like a bit of scaffolding on the inside as well as a bit of plywood hammered into place. The kitchen itself has a number of like drop plastics and drop cloth all over the place. It's in a state of obvious repair.
Oh, just on a side note, DM, that is also she doesn't really make any noise while she's walking from the spell as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still could have bumped into someone or made something else make noise. Just by
Yeah, that's true.
The difficulty was low.
True. Just inspecting. I'm in the kitchen or something, right?
Mm-hmm. Big industrial kitchen, open floor plan. It is currently covered in tarps and like drop cloths. There's still a hole in the ceiling that is being like a. It's keep the patch job up there is keeping the weather out. It's a bunch of plywood, scaffolding, and again, like tarps and plastic canvas, what have you.
Me, Loki, remembering what made that hole in the roof. Would this have been like where I was the first time?
This is explicitly where the auction took place last.
Okay. Peruse there. Do I spot anything out of the ordinary in here?
In here, no.
What are my options for other rooms?
There is a set of double doors leading out into what you know is the cathedral's sort of open floor plan area. That is sometimes a shopping center, sometimes a nightclub. There is also what looks like the doorway into a walk-in freezer, as well as a kitchen.
Okay, the freezer, I don't feel like getting trapped inside. Anyone going through the double doors?
Not at the moment, no.
I'll give it a minute and see if anyone goes through so she doesn't have to move the doors.
The 20-something comes back in, walks to the room. They're easy enough to avoid that I won't even bring it up as a roll. That's the end of their shift. They just want to get done with this. They go into what looked like might have been a bathroom. After about 5 minutes, they come out in a pair of street clothes and head out the door they just came in.
The back door.
Back door, yes.
The double doors don't have like a window or anything on them that I can see through, right?
They absolutely can, and there absolutely is.
Okay, what's in the cathedral, like the main spot right now, what I can see?
You see a number of do you know what a roadbox is? Big chests of double doors with wheels on them, painted, in this case, in sumptuous colors and with logos of big fashion brands and consumer electronics and various other bougie boutique-style merchandise. There are a number of red curtains adorning the walls, and the booths have been taken and put away. In their place, there are the roadboxes with their various boutique wares on offer, all closed and locked up. The room is dark. There is no one inside of it. You hear the tumblers of locks being closed into place behind you.
Is this fine? Me opening the like double doors won't break my spell, would it?
No.
I'll gently move them out of the way so I can get into the main area. After checking my phone, if anyone's still alive, saying, guys, you better be fine. Otherwise, I have a problem.
It's about now that you guys have been getting out of the Mahjong parlor.
I have 16 messages from Stella.
Yeah, we maybe didn't mention that we were, fine. OMW.
Just gonna text, I'm inside the cathedral. And then I'll go.
Oh.
But as soon as she reads that, Eleanor's eyes just go wide and she takes off running.
No. I'm actually going to grab Eleanor. Correspondence.
Okay.
We can bamf there. You can get it.
Can we just ask Stella, what do you mean you're inside?
We don't expect you to wait and do we never wait. Why would we think you would?
But you can ask me like what I'm doing.
You already
inside.
said you were inside, and that's enough to stress Eleanor out.
Yeah.
You guys stressed me.
Teleport.
She starts, like, looking around. She's immediately just like whipping her head around, looking for the brightest spot she can find. GM, what is the brightest area around them?
The streetlights just kicked on.
You just get a text or saying I snuck in.
There's also the Pachinko parlor, bright as fuck in there.
Oh. Are any of the alleys lit or anything?
Alleys? No.
Okay, just making sure because I know some large urban cities have lit alleys.
No, this is you've gone to like.
We did end up in a neighborhood.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're quite a bit further out than before. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Fuck it, she's just gonna do it from right here. But let me think how to make this as. Nah, she's probably panic casting this, so she's gonna eat like the whole thing. She's been to the cathedral multiple times.
Yeah, you know where it is. You've been.
Yeah, I feel like her target teleport location, like more specifically, is gonna be the roof that she always stakes out from.
You did get a text over him, so I just last before she opens the door is I snuck in.
Okay, this is the stack. We're gonna do this twice, and she's gonna grab Iana and then attempt to teleport. Difficulty GM.
Don't mulch us. Don't mulch us.
Yes, this is correspondence 4 because she's bringing somebody with her.
And this is vulgar with witnesses.
Yeah, she's trying to find somewhere to hide.
Yeah, but we need light. Can I assist by hitting a hide in plain sight?
Hide in plain sight would work. You know, it would also work. Editorial.
I can editorial review it. I'll editorial review it. I'll keep her safe. All right, I'm down to do editorial review.
Okay.
Let me try and roll halfway decent here.
We're stretching the credulity of a.
Oh nope.
That's a.
That
botch.
ain't happened. Yep.
That's no successes with ones. Editorial review. That was entropy 3, right?
Editorial review is
3 points of paradox.
I'm a paradox because that is 6 paradox.
Okay, go ahead and roll 6 dice.
You better keep rolling like shit like you have all day. Of course, now I can't get my million ones.
That's 2 successes. So burn off 2 paradox and take 2 bashing damage.
I'm okay with that.
I'm not going to throw on a paradox flaw right now, because that was a pretty low roll. And Eleanor, you can go ahead and throw them bones. It's going to be difficulty 9.
9?
Yeah.
1 success.
Okay.
It is a 9.
You grab Yana under the streetlights. I'd say it's definitely vulgar with witnesses because you're just leaving the gambling hall, and there are 2 toughs guarding the place. I mentioned that when you first went.
She would try to run down the street as best she could.
It is a residential street.
Yeah, I figured. I was gonna say she's not doing it immediately after they like walk out.
Yeah, just a few lights down.
Yeah. Like the time it would take you to find a deserted street with a bright lit up area to teleport away, you could have run there. I'll just tell you that.
Which is why she initially started running.
Yeah. So take a point of paradox for the vulgar with witnesses.
Yep.
And Stella, you got that text exchange. And Eleanor, are you teleporting into the building or across the street to where you normally stake the place out?
That depends on the difficulty that you marked it as. Did you mark it as, did you give me the difficulty of an unknown place, or did you give me the difficulty of a place I'm familiar with?
You would be familiar with this part of the church. You've been there several times.
Okay. Then yeah. If she could, she would get as close to Stella as she could.
Yeah,
she knew she was already inside, and that was the difficulty you gave me to roll, then yeah.
Yeah, you've spent time studying the pillar here, so I'll give you that. So, Stella, you're quietly making your way into this...
I'm stealthing this shit and they're just barreling in.
Now you're
barreling in.
Inside,
Teleporting in.
There is this sudden brightness, this beam of light that comes in through one of the windows and creates the silhouette of Eleanor and Yana in this... You have to turn your head and look away because it is literally a bright flashbang. This dim, dark room, barely illuminated by a bit of light trickling in from the outside, suddenly has the full volume of light from a pair of streetlights bearing down the center of it. And you see Eleanor and Yana standing behind the DJ booth.
Is that still going, guys, what the fuck?
Big smile.
Honestly, invisible, you can't see me.
The second we arrive, does she still have correspondence in Prime, or would you like me to reroll for that?
At this point, it's gone.
Okay. She's going to immediately use it again.
You're still going, I went invisible for this shit and you just flashbanged it.
That is 1 success, a 10 on the soul die.
Good.
Let's go.
You were about to start taking bashing damage for being in a place this dark.
Problem solved.
Yeah. So, you see the pillar. You're standing on it. Yeah. Yeah. So
Is there anything? Is there anyone else in the building?
No, you
Has she seen me? Oh.
You can see Stella with your prime sense, yes.
It's face palming.
It's kind of like looking through infrared vision. You don't see their face or the details of it, but you see the general blob of what is a Stella.
She like immediately points at Stella and then brings one finger to her mouth, like quiet, and then does a come over here kind of gesture.
He just like flips you off with 2 fingers and comes over. Just both hands, middle finger, and comes over.
She gives you the middle finger back and then makes the come over here gesture again.
I was walking over. Do I see anything else while all this shit happens?
No?
You get a little wave from Yana.
I don't think y'all can see me, so you're just waving at where you.
Oh, can I not? I'm seeing Eleanor do the flip offs and the come heres. So
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Did you fuck
Anyway,
anything up?
No. I don't go lightning bombing into a building, I snuck in through an open door while I was invisible.
Did you see anyone?
So far, just normies. Place just closed down.
Hmm.
But I did see something interesting outside.
Oh?
When I used spirit vision, I can still see the outlining of old buildings, even though they're not really spirits, and that's weird.
Ooh, I'm gonna turn on my spirit sight.
Okay. Difficulty 4.
That caught my attention. I would also like to see the weird outlines.
Something from the spirit mage.
You turn on your spirit sight and you see the building? Nothing looks different at all.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Is
there a
Nothing looks
window
overlaid
nearby?
atop itself. Yes, absolutely. There are a number of stained glass windows.
I am gonna go over to a window, but I'm gonna do so stealthily.
Stealth.
Yeah.
There's the good rolls.
I have both nimble and move silent.
Yeah, no.
Use whichever.
One of those
That'll
kick
do
in.
it.
That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes. You hide from no one. Very well. You
I
move over to the
hide
window.
very well.
You move over to the window, you look outside, and indeed, you get a decent look at the city skyline itself. And you see, oddly enough, what look like phantasmal, ghostly images of the city in various states of its past overlaid atop itself. In fact, you can
Ooh.
see what looks like the ghostly remains of natural forest that covered parts of Rockfield, moving out from the hills, rolling down into the valley.
Ooh. Damn, that's cool. Anything stick out? Or is it just like previous versions all semi-overlaid on top of each other, nothing too
Previous
solid?
versions with very little rhyme or reason overlapping on top of each other. Or nothing really stands out massively. The biggest thing that stands out is the amount of the memory of the forest overcoming weird happening.
Ooh. There's a pillar here, right? I'm saying this to Eleanor.
Yeah, and I don't think she's moved from the spot, so she points basically just right at her feet.
Ooh.
Question, dear. Can I cast a spell to sense minds in the area? Hello?
Oh my god, he died.
Oh no, lose the DM. We're free. Cast at will, ladies.
Close up the cathedral. Okay.
He's gone. That means everything has a difficulty 6. Start rolling!
It's still rolling, everybody. Quickly. You can't negate the rolls if we've already got them out.
Guys, we're gonna talk for a little while longer than that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you can. You wanted to look for. Didn't you already look for mines?
No, I haven't done that at all.
Go ahead
No, I
and
did
throw-
rhyme in correspondence.
Go ahead and throw those bones to see if you see anything alive in here.
It's not really live, it's anyone who's got a mind, anyone who's thinking.
Mines. Yes, anything that can think.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's 2 successes, I think.
Well,
It's-
there's Eleanor.
It's sight,
and
so
there's
it's.
Donna. It's difficulty.
Okay.
I was
It's
I'm
one of the
telling
side
you
spells
what
at this
this-
point, so it's like difficulty 4 or 5.
Hmm. So I don't sense any other, like, sentient beings in this cathedral.
There you sense Yana. You sense Eleanor. There's a surprisingly smart rat over there.
Hold on, do I recognize this rat?
You recognize many rats?
Surprisingly smart nose of a rat, right?
Quite possibly. Or it could just be a particularly intelligent rodent taking advantage of an unguarded kitchen.
Oh, is it in the kitchen?
It's in the next room, yeah.
Okay. So I was just gonna say I checked, and besides us, there's a mildly interested rat in the kitchen.
If I was a rat in the kitchen, I'd be mildly interested too. I would like to go over to the pillar and utilizing spirit and time, see if I get anything.
Try and repeat what you did in the house.
In the house, yeah. In the murder house.
Okay. Let's take a step back here and let me, as the DM, ask an Atrocious what exactly they're looking for, so we can determine.
Anything that's been. I guess I'm looking for significant memories, kind of the same thing from previously. Tied to the pillar, like anybody or talking around it or doing something to it, since we know they're failing.
Okay.
We know they're bailing, or are they just closed for the night?
No, failing. The pillars are failing. Like they're not
failing,
working.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about like I was about to ask the GM too if the place looked like it was just closed for business or if like they're disassembling stuff.
Oh, the place looks like it's closed for business.
Okay.
I'm just thinking about the conversation that we overheard in the murder house and them talking about this and the new deity. I want to see if I can find any memories of.
RK, I think this is coincidental because only you know when it's happening. What's the highest spear?
I have spirit 3 and time 2.
Yeah, let's call that spirit 3. This is not a roach, so it's going to be difficulty 7.
Okay. It's not a rote yet. It'll be a rote after today when I have a chance to actually go do so. Okay, come on. Nope. No, my rolls are awful today.
So go ahead and give yourself three paradox.
I'm gonna paradox botch again.
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 this time.
Uh-oh.
I swear to God, you ones better come back for this roll. You little fucker.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. Gets dropped down to 3. Take 3 points of bashing damage.
So if I remember right how this goes, I go down the list hitting slashes, right? And then it comes back around.
Box. If it fills up, you pass out, and then it starts looping back.
Wait. Okay, so is it single slash then? I'm so bad at this part.
It's single slash, and if you fill up all the boxes, if all the boxes have a symbol in them, you loop back around and start turning slashes into X's.
Okay. And that was how many?
That was 3.
Oh, I am hurted. I'm not down, but I am hurted. That bashed me pretty hard. I get to burn off 3 though?
Yes.
Okay. Oof. Okay, maybe not. Not today. Ah.
Yep.
That hurt more than the monkey did.
You okay?
The night, you hear the sounds of pachinko balls pinging off pins and smell tobacco smoke.
I just want to go back and win money. I was so much better at winning money.
You can't see this, but Stella is looking at, are you okay?
Yeah, it's been a weird night.
You went front sense up. You saw that. A sudden flare of paradox leaving the body.
That was good. Oh, paradox.
Yeah, she messed it up.
What happens if I'm looking at the pillar? Like, does it look different to
I was gonna say, I was gonna look at the pillar too.
I'm gonna stare at it.
Looking at the pillar? Go ahead and give me a perception. This is not an enigma.
Awareness? I have specialty in magic.
No, this is esoterica. Or a cult, one of the two. Pick your poison.
Hit. There we go.
Let's have a cult. That'll do.
3, I think.
What'd you say the difficulty was?
I did not. Go ahead and roll, and I'll tell you what you get. Oh, just tell me if you got anything over.
That is 5 8s and a 3.
Dang.
Okay. So
I don't mind her.
get a sense of about the same state of the thing. It's a node. It is a periapt, a singular point of gathered energy in a single point. Emotional, ley line. It's effectively a giant mass of quintessence, ripe for the taking, being filled up and then siphoned off. It's not being filled up now. And
If I'm
if you
still looking. Sorry.
if you compare it to the other pillars, it is so much more dim.
I thought the one at the harbor was the weakest one.
The harbor,
Those places
this
been
is
closed down.
definitely the second weakest.
Okay. Okay. Does it look much weaker than the last time she was here?
Not by much, Eleanor. Like, if this was a volume slider or a brightness slider, it's gone from like 55% to 54%. If that. Over the course of a week.
So kind of hardly noticeable to her.
Barely perceptible.
I was gonna look at Eleanor and go, do you remember what she said of these are supposed to siphon from the other direction and not to him?
Oh.
So it's reversed right now.
That seems to be the case.
That
I'm
also
gonna put
seems
my hands
bad.
on it, DM, and I'm gonna suck. It's gonna sound horrible.
Suck.
Get that.
Like,
You're trying to use your psychic vampirism?
I can use Prime as well with it. I've got 2 Prime.
Yeah, go ahead and roll Prime. Your psychic vampirism will help.
Okay. Whee! Yeah.
Yeah, you managed
What?
to pull out 2 points of quintessence from it. Not quintessence, Arte. No, I was right the first time. Damn it!
No,
First
quintessence.
time. Yeah, it's quintessence.
So many
Yes, give her Arte.
So give me let's go.
Do I see a change in it after I've done this?
Not in the slightest.
Can I do it again?
Sure. You can store, I think, 3 at a time because of your avatar rating, right?
I have 3 avatar rating. We've been going up to 5, so I don't know.
Do you have Prime? If you have Prime, you can store extra in your pattern, equal to
Yeah, I
the
have
dots
Prime.
of your Prime.
2. So that's
2?
5, I think.
So you
Yeah,
go up
2
to
Prime.
5.
Okay, so
You have a
5
feeling you
quint.
could have pulled out far, more and more, though.
So I was gonna look at he didn't need though.
I don't know enough to be able to reverse these.
I think Chun might be able to reverse these.
I will
so.
say
I think
this,
she's-
because you rolled high enough on your thing, you probably don't want to reverse these unless they've already been reversed. These were contributing to keeping him sealed, not feeding him.
Okay, that's what I thought the interpretation was.
You're
Yeah,
right.
That's why I was
Or
confused
why?
when it was flipped. I was like, that would also make sense. Did I just miss the conversation for that or tune it
They
out
were
or
originally
something?
designed by your employer to empower him, and then when she realized she was going to be a sacrifice, she reversed them to imprison him.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking was I was like, wait, does that mean I had the intent of these things completely backwards? But no,
I did apparently.
Yeah,
I
okay.
fucked up.
So it's not feeding him; it's still doing its job, or is it?
Yes, it's still doing its job. It's just weak.
Going over
Okay.
the weird esoteric bullshit, they are creating an imitation of the Holy Land, which is a force that mummies can draw their power from to revive. Instead of creating a font of energy for the mummies to draw from to rebuild their bodies, it is creating a magic mystical prison, locking him in a box. So that his great mummy power cannot, just break out.
Okay, and this one's still working.
Yes.
Okay. It hasn't been switched up somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's just weak.
Do we know if any of them have actually been switched up?
The last I checked, they were still working 4 days ago. Something like that. 4 or 5
A lot
days
happens in 4 days.
ago. True. But she had made the rounds at one point to check on all the pillars.
Yeah, as far as you knew, they were functioning identically to this one.
To my knowledge, all of them are functioning properly, if a bit weak.
But the description of what she gave us for what they do became different, didn't it?
I don't think so. I thought it was always that they were sending power to keep the mummy imprisoned.
Yeah,
The
keep
source
him
of the confusion here
a sweet-
is their original set of notes when they were developing them. Because they were developed to empower the mummy, and then betrayal happened, and she switched them then. They are functioning
Yeah.
identically to as you perceive. I will tell you now, they are currently being slowly siphoned off to keep that prison locked.
Yeah, it's just they're not getting fed. They're not getting recharged.
Yeah, 2 out of 3 are not being recharged anywhere near as much as they should be. And they've been weakening, and they've been getting weaker and weaker.
Which makes sense. Like, changing out the cathedral from a place of faith to a club isn't exactly going to give it much here.
I can't hear you. I'm too busy replacing the resonance of all the pillars with the spirit of capitalism.
Now that would fund
That
them
man is
well.
imprisoned in there for sure.
Also, there was the spirit of adventure and wonder being switched over to a
Taken over by a port.
The spirit of justice and righteousness of a courthouse being turned into a boring ass civic building where corruption runs rampant.
We need a spirit of corruption in there. Do we know if it's actually a spirit in it?
There is no spirit in there, but like it's the emotional energy for people who are here being pulled out and drawn in.
What was this note specifically?
Faith.
Faith, reverie,
yeah.
wonder.
So I was just gonna look there, and I don't think we can swap it to something more fitting. What would be here?
I don't think we figured out that part.
It's definitely not getting a faith anymore.
They have a club
No.
here. They have markets.
Commerce? That a thing?
Spirit of commerce wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Or it's a club. Could go for something more,
Revelry?
yeah, partying, revelry. Something it can actually feed from.
Wouldn't commerce cover both aspects of the cathedral?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
We need to figure out how to get them to something they can actually siphon off from properly. I'm guessing the courthouse we can just do fucking corruption or some shit.
Accept the evils for what it is and decide to force them to empower their own problem.
I mean, we already have one that's essentially draining everybody of their will to do college work. We might as well drain the government of its willingness to do graft. Line your pocket and our pillar.
So we need to figure out how to actually change their nature to something more beneficial.
Is it time to go talk to your employer again?
I think so.
We at least won't need to bring Baki this time.
Yes, yes, Stella mildly groan. I guess we need to get out of here then. Unless there was something else you wanted to do here.
I don't think so. It doesn't seem like we have any of the owners to deal with. Again, she's staying on edge because she doesn't trust the fact that they've like all left.
There's no one here.
No one we know of.
You can just
God
roll
knows.
perception
Other than the rat.
awareness to see if you see anyone while you try to sneak out.
I'll take that roll.
The question is, she'd probably ask, do we want to go there tonight?
I think we've maybe done enough for one day. I am bloodied. I have, like, my face is fucked up.
Yeah, we might need to have some rest first. I need to come get the paperwork from you tomorrow anyway.
I'm medically in need of a cookie.
Medically?
Medically. A chun cookie in particular. What was that roll again?
That was wits alert. Actually,
Wits alert.
because you can take your time on.
Perception
Stella,
awareness.
I was going to say, though, she's not going to let them walk out. We're not walking out of the cathedral.
Oh, are we vamping out? I'll save
vamping
myself
out.
this roll if we're vamping out.
Yeah. The question is, she was just trying to figure out where we were going to go. Because if she was going to ask, where did you park? Would you rather just stay at my place tonight and we can come get your car later?
I parked in the shopping center. Didn't want to park nearby.
Do you want to stay at my place tonight?
Sure, I can come back on foot tomorrow and come get the car. It should be fine.
Perfect. And she puts one hand on both of their shoulders and then she's going to try to teleport out.
Yeah, this is vulgar without witnesses.
Yeah, she's also going, she's going to her sanctum, is the target.
Then coincidental. Let's say coincidental. That's
Perfect.
gonna be
Difficulty.
7.
3 successes and 1 10. I'm sorry, 2 successes and 1 on the soul die.
Well, there we go. Fluffinor fluffs out as you
Afterwards, after she teleports.
you weave the shadows around yourself and your compatriots, and you arrive inside of your home. And then your hair gets white and fluffy.
I was gonna say the same second she like flicks the lights on, it goes from like dark Eleanor the shadows, just flicks the light on, it's Fluffinor. Oh well.
You have something. I'll drop the
Go
invisibility
take a
now.
shower.
Yes.
I'll go get
She
the
does like
monkey.
the goofy like showman like double arm points through the doorway where the bathroom is.
I love that Stella and Chun have moved in, and I basically live at Eleanor's if I'm not out of town. Okay. I'm gonna go take a shower and do a few final night things and hopefully not punch myself in the face again.
I'll go
It'd be
get the
funny.
monkey.
It would be funny. It will probably happen.
Stella becomes visible, and you find the monkey. Where'd you leave him?
He was in
He was in
bathtub.
the he was
Oh,
in
he's
the
in the bathtub,
bathtub
that's right.
with the music. He's got music playing. He's got his Taylor Swifts. Oh yeah, Stella, can you go give them
radioactive shrimp from Walmart?
Stella, can you give our currently unnamed friend a cigarette while I go throw myself in a shower?
Sure, I'll help him up. What does he say when she like comes and grabs him? You think,
You
want a cigarette, bud?
You open the door to the bathroom, and you hear a like an ape singing. What the fuck would be on? You put him on the pop station.
You have to
Lady
figure out you have to figure out what the top pop hit for the year is.
Well, you just open the door.
For what is
and
this? This is 2020 what? 2023?
Oh, my bones.
2023, right? Um,
What do we got?
so
What do we
probably
got?
Olivia Rodrigo or maybe
Flowers by
Starboy.
Miley Cyrus.
Starboy or Flowers would be my choice. Yeah,
It's Starboy.
it's a motherfucking Starboy.
Oh, hello.
How are
There's
you
a
doing,
bit
bud?
more shoulders on him now.
We haven't quite gotten like shoulder nubs yet. He can't kind of flail himself.
No, he's neck and clavicle and a little bit of and a little bit more.
Yeah, like pick him up in like a bag and a towel so we don't drip blood all the way down to the kitchen sink. Going, sorry, bud. Yeah, I need a shower.
Very well.
She does have 2 bathrooms.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a master bedroom with a master bath. That's her dad's. So you would have to go through an old bedroom that hasn't been touched in like 5 years.
I think I'll take him. We're not going to be disrespectful. Take him downstairs with me. Give him a cigarette.
He's just vibing with his cigarette and his music.
So, you thought of a name for yourself yet?
No. It's mostly just trying. Well, actually, I don't feel pain.
Yeah, you shouldn't feel pain for like 6 months. You may have overdone it slightly.
No, that's fine. I feel like I do.
He's actually gonna try something. That one spell out of the 3 I sent you last time, the hot healing over time, that increases your natural healing. I want to cast it on him.
I'd like to cast a regeneration spell on the head stump ape.
Yes, I want to see if I can make him go faster.
Okay, go ahead and roll and see. Let's see what happens.
3 successes?
That is 3, yes. So, how do you cast the spell? What does it look like?
So she's, hold on, I want to try something. She like cracks her knuckles and the hand signs. This one, let me just check which one it was. Okay, so this one, it looks like the rock out sign, but with the thumb out. And blue glow emanates from her hands as she's nearby him. He's like holding it on the sides and seeing what happens.
Okay, you work the spell onto them. Doesn't look like anything happened.
God damn it. You want a different bud?
Was that supposed to be something?
I was supposed to make you heal a little bit faster, but I guess it's not really easy to see. Well, if you regenerate a little bit more in like the next couple hours, we'll see what happens.
He nods.
What's everyone else doing while I'm just chatting with the monkey?
I'm taking a shower and attempting to de-fuck up my face.
Easy enough. Eleanor?
She is probably just kind of relaxing. Because today has been busy as shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna move time forward then.
Can I do
We'll
one
see
last
here.
thing before we get to the next day?
Absolutely.
Oh, are we moving to the next day? Because yeah, I've got something to do after that shower.
If there's nothing else anyone wishes to do, we will move forward. What do we want to do?
I just want to check my messages, see if anyone's contacted me. Otherwise, ask everyone if they want to order takeout, since I don't think anyone's had dinner. Besides me.
There's
Take
probably
out,
still
yes,
leftovers.
please, God. Well, we did feed a hostage and a Terminobo.
True.
I was gonna like
You don't have
hand
any new
Eleanor a
messages?
phone.
Stella, you do not have any new messages.
I would like to stack some more die in my favor, and we're gonna see if I punch myself in the face again.
Hmm.
A success. I
That is a
assume.
success.
I'm gonna roll for more.
That is
Botch.
the end of the spell.
Yep.
Paradox, 1 point.
I get my 1 and parent. Okay, let me see if that forces me to do another one. I think I do.
Uh-oh.
We do it at
that
5, right?
Yeah.
That's 5. Yep.
That's done. That's 2 successes. So 2 more points of bashing damage.
I'm asleep. I'm
I just
asleep.
hear fucking fall or
You
something.
just hear the sound of skull meets fucking porcelain.
I'm out of the shower, thankfully. I would be like wherever it is I'm sleeping before I do this. So it's probably going to be sitting, skull meets floor.
Just hit the coffee table.
Kept the coffee table.
So I just rush it like, hey, fuck.
Do I still get my 1 success at least?
You do.
Thankful.
Can I medicine her?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just my 2 die medicine.
2 die medicine plus 1 plus whatever your intelligence is.
Oh, sorry, there's the 2 die for medicine and then intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mix of exhaustion. Also, like, you happen to know what
The paradox
feels like. It feels like a burn inside of your brain, as among other things. And they've definitely paradox shorted themselves out. Mild
put her
red
nicely
abrasion on the
thing.
forehead from hitting the table.
And mildly nicely put her on the couch, put a blanket on her, wipe off the blood from her face or whatever, and just look at her. I think we need to actually carry smelling salts on us.
I'm starting to think we may need more than that.
Yeah, but the smelling salt just to wake each other up. You want to order food?
Absolutely.
Hands, I don't know if I've already eaten, so food's on me.
Let's go.
Time is going to move forward. Depending on how long you guys rest, more damage will be healed or not. I think this will only matter for Yana because she needs a full 12 hours to get back down to healthy.
I'm out.
Yeah, I don't have any damage.
Yeah. Everyone gets a point of willpower back.
Yay!
By the time the next day rolls around, do you check up on the bonobo?
Yep, I check him.
They are now a head, a neck, and most of a sternum.
That looks. I think that worked.
It's taking its time to decide to give it the freaking arms back.
Ass, shoulders. That's about it.
I'll give him another cigarette. Why not?
Thank you.
Right, buddy, back to your music.
Could you put on country?
Sure.
I've changed the style myself, but I don't have arms yet.
That's okay, bud. I'll change it for you. Does it look like with the amount I've seen him heal before, like that spell had an effect, it made him heal a bit faster?
Before it took him most of a night to go from a head to a neck. He's at this point got his rib cage, so it's a sight more meat.
I'll put it on country for him.
Anything anyone is going to be doing this morning? This Thursday morning?
Oh shit, I need to ask Eleanor. Eleanor, those papers you wanted me to have a look at for the ship.
Oh yeah, the manifest. We need to give that to you.
Yeah, she has that up in her study. She'd bring she'd bring that down with like breakfast.
Yeah, look, glance at it and go. I'll have it checked out. If the ship is still around, we might be able to have a look at it specifically. But it's gonna depend if it's still here or not. I'll see if I can dig up on it. When did you want to go see really great grandma?
Do we want to go today?
I guess we could. You can see Stella's uncomfortable with going to see her.
Is it the family problem?
Well, you know your perception of someone ain't that great when you tell them we've been dropping like flies and they go, yeah, I found that odd. The family tie ain't that strong.
Makes sense.
I mean, oh, my kids died. Oh, everyone else's keep dying. Oh, that's odd is not something I'm a big fan of. So if you want to go talk to her and ask all the questions, sure.
Can you make me a list?
Starts writing shit down for you. Do you have like a notepad or a sticky note or some shit?
She has plenty of notepads. She'd go grab one from upstairs.
Okay. She'll start writing that down while everyone else does.
Alright. Also, Eleanor, your plants are dead.
Fuck!
I'm sorry.
Again.
Oh, man.
What time do we think we got back? Just so I have an idea when 12 hours is and I can get back out of here.
Probably wasn't super late.
Yeah, we could go like 9 a.m.
Okay, cool. So I can come down and have breakfast. Excellent. All right. So, trip to see your patron is in order, it sounds like.
Seems like the plan.
All right, I'm down. I don't have anywhere else to be anyway.
Okay. Anything else maybe we're gonna go on, or are we moving forward to
I would like to do one quick thing,
Sure.
which is send Mel a message asking for a get together sometime in the next week.
You get an emoji response, it's a clock and a question mark.
When are you out of classes Tuesday?
You get like a befuddled looking emoji, like that little like really smirk with a worked eyebrow.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, when?
Tuesday evening, we'll go someplace fun. That same little smirk emoji, like 3 smirk emojis.
And then one of those little like stickers with the serving cunt face with the long sparkling fingernails.
Excellent.
Yes.
I love my girl. She's so good. I'm gonna send it back and then get ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have handed off the list to Eleanor and say, well, then I'm going to go straight to getting the manifest sorted and see what I can get on that ship. If it's still around, either of you two up for boarding a ship.
First things first, do we
Absolutely.
want to get together tonight to check out the prison? That's another one on the list.
A never-ending growing list.
Well, info's info, so unless something pops up tonight, I should be able to come with. Let me go get this info and chase down some leads and see.
Okay.
Bella's gonna go get her fucking car and then drive to the docks.
All right.
Yeah, we left your car.
It's in a parking lot. No one's gonna put a ticket on it.
It's not that. It's the fact that she's got to walk all the way there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice morning strong.
We're gonna go with Eleanor first to. And we're back. So, are we following Stella to the docks, or Eleanor to the spooky place?
It's just a museum. What's so spooky about? Oh, she can't talk to her. She doesn't have any spirit
I'm coming with
anything.
you.
Okay,
I'm coming
good.
with you.
on a phone
We're good. Yeah.
I sent you the list of shit to ask about.
Yep,
Yeah.
I got that list.
If Stella can avoid talking to her, she's gonna fucking avoid it. I was like, bye!
Yeah. You can just grab hold of me and we'll figure out something in the middle.
Yeah, your estranged family member is also a ghost.
Hmm.
Great.
But it's up to everyone else who wants to go first. Because I need to go check on my apartment too if I've got a fucking note from a Nosferatu because I didn't go home last night.
Very good point.
Any volunteers, or am I rolling a d6?
You know the answer, DM.
Dirty bitch.
That is a 3, which is, d6, d3 rules. That's 2. So, Stella, we're going to your apartment first.
8. Okay. I go get my car. I go get to my apartment.
Mm-hmm. Let me just roll up. There we are. The walk to your car is not eventful. Sleepy morning in Rockfield on a Thursday. You get it? You drive back home. You avoid the morning tourist rush to get... not tourist rush, the commuter rush to get to work. A lot of people use transit here as well, even though it's... well, it's better than a lot of other places, but it's not great.
Yeah.
You end up stuck behind a bus for several blocks. But eventually, you pull into your parking structure, head upstairs. Well, you stop at your mailbox first, yes?
Yes, it is.
Now, you were asking the Nosferatu if there were other Nosferatu in the city, right?
Yes.
There's a note. No, Fretnet's been down. Could use some help on that if you're interested in earning some favors in kind.
This bitch.
If you're interested,
Yeah.
leave a ball of mozzarella in your mailbox.
You're gonna have to start investing in cheeses.
Please. I'll have to go make a
Specifically
quick
asking for mozzarella
convenience.
this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just go to a quick convenience store, put fucking mozzarella in there and leave.
You do that?
Yeah, no, I go to
It's
the
like
dogs.
a half-an-hour errand, but you do. And one of the rodents gets this out of your mailbox, unlocks your mailbox, and hops out with a mozzarella ball, rolling it down the street like a Katamari ball.
Oh, that's adorable. Fucking cute. Did I get any other messages and shit while I was out for the night?
I don't believe so, unless you were waiting on something in particular, and I might have forgotten.
Besides werewolves maybe having a text or something?
You hadn't...
Actually-
I don't think
She
you have anything
would-
from the Glasswalkers.
On that, she'd send a quick email to them going, might need to come talk to you about, in parentheses, expedition, because I might be able to bring some backup on my side.
You see that the email is read within 15 minutes, and a reply is sent probably about the time that you're on your way to your ancestors' home. Oh, no, wait, you're going to the docks.
I'm going to the
You're
docks, I'm avoiding that bitch.
Stella, that sounds like a good idea. What time would you like to have an appointment? I can send you a visitor's badge.
About how long would this thing with Sammy take me? Like an hour or two?
Yeah, something like that. Depends on how quickly you can access archives.
So, we woke up at 9. This probably took me like an hour. So it's like 10 right now.
Mm-hmm.
She says you're good around 1 p.m. or 2 p.m.
If you're alright with me eating while we do it, we can do it at 1.
Can I get back? No, it's perfectly fine.
You receive an email with a QR code. You've had to present this at the front desk before.
Okay. Time to go to Sammy with a pile of papers.
You head down to the docks, the warehouse, where Sammy makes his business. If I can find the fucking background. There we go. Oh, no, that didn't move you. What the fuck? Roll 21.
Yeah,
There we go.
Yeah.
Make your way to the docks. You find Sam. You are let in to see Sam. They are currently in a plush blue bathrobe. Look tired, even though it's probably around like 11 when you get here.
You're doing okay, Sandra?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, bestie, yeah, just, hopped on that task from all chunners. Right quick.
You recovered from the food coma?
Oh, I was out like a light. Then I woke back up. I had to take the biggest dump. And, while I was up, I decided to start getting to work and, caught like 40 winks at around 6 a.m.,
Well, sorry to add more to your caseload, but I will work for you.
Oh, goody gumdrops. If I get crow's feet, I'm killing you.
Gotta put them down. What about advice? John has shit for that. She gives me a wink.
Oh, I bet she gives a bomb-ass facial, and that's not even an innuendo.
She does. If you get crow's feet, go ask her. She puts down the papers. This ship. What you got for me? And then she'll smack down somebody too. Since he always seems to ask for like a 20 or 40, she'll whack down a 50.
Okay, cool. I'm the Port Authority now?
Well, I kind of take the docks as your thing.
I'm yanking your leg. Cool. Okay.
She's giving him shit with like a smirk.
You never tell with the deadpan one sometime. Clickety-clack, 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 click-clack, click, click, click. This is the, what's this thing called?
You called it the Prince or something.
Yeah, the Prince of the Sea? No, the Adventure Prince, something like that. Yeah, it's
Prince of the Sea.
Yeah, Prince of the Sea. It's docked.
When was the shipment?
It's a pleasure boat. It doesn't do shipments.
That's strange. His record show it has done shipments.
It's not since, like, 1872.
Where exactly is it docked right now?
Hawthorne Bay Pier. Oh, it's that sail ship up by the beach. That was a tourist trap, honestly.
And what exactly does it do now? And who owns it?
Now, looking at this, it was bought by an enthusiast In the 1990s. Last payment was 2003. It belongs to Edinburgh.
Just stuck up.
Manifests say that it takes passengers out into the bay a few times. A few times a year, it'll do a pleasure tour. Usually something on New Year's Eve, probably to see the fireworks.
Going out anytime soon?
Nothing in the Port Authority's records about, like, a planned expedition, but, like, it's a private ship on a private dock. Like, mooring. It doesn't really need to clear anything to come and go, you know? Unless it's making an international trip, and it doesn't look like it's done that since the 70s.
You see the wheels turning, and you can probably guess she's going to go on that ship.
I can't get you the keys to a sail ship. They don't use those.
I said, don't worry, I don't need keys.
Are we going pirate mode here? Like, what's up?
Let's call them investors to really bad shit.
Oh, some real Epstein shit. Gross. At least the
That's
list.
probably worse. So, it looks like I'm going
it's
fishing.
vampires. He'll lose his shit.
No! Okay. Anything else weird about it that you can pick up on?
Besides the fact that it's a 200-year-old sailboat? No.
Yes.
Like, it's a pleasure yacht for some enthusiasts with more money than sense. Do you know how much of a money pit boats are?
I have an idea. He said Baruch bought it, right?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Who owned it before, actually? Who was the previous owner?
Records don't say. It was registered in Istanbul under... Yeah, the man from Istanbul. Not Constantinople. He is smirking. Exactly like the picture.
He's gonna, like, try and hide the smirk, but he gives it one back and then goes, Well, looks like I'm going silent. You manage any progress on that stuff, Richard?
Oh, these guys have pretty clear internet history. I'm gonna have to ask a favor from a guy who knows a guy. But, you know, it means I can eat like a fucking vegan Chinese prince. I'll do it.
I never asked actually where you got into all this shit, honestly. How do you do all the shit you do?
Well, my degree is in is in cybersecurity, and when you know some black hat moves, you use your black hat moves to get some shit that's floated free online. It's really easy to go and buy people's logins and passwords and then correlate it to like where they work. Like that's cake, right? Someone's gonna use their Pornhub account and their like Gmail. They might just be using it for their work login and whatever. That's easy. I cracked like 3 passwords and I can get into like 5 different databases. As far as the business down there goes, I used to do community outreach while I was in college, and like some guys saved me from jumping because I didn't throw out sandwiches. Like I worked at I'd say community outreach. I worked at a fucking deli, and they threw out a lot of food every night, and I just saved it in a bag and gave it to some homeless dudes. A guy was trying to jump among me, and I got his shit kicked in by 5 dudes with schizophrenia because I gave them sandwiches. They're just like, wow. Imagine what I could ask these dudes if I kept them in, like, cheap food. And here we are. Emperor of Hobo Hackertown.
Give people who have nothing something, they value it.
Oh, fuck yeah, I give them a hot, 2 colds and a shower. That is way more than they're getting otherwise.
That's true. My mom meant actually how you do your hacking, and she like holds up her phone. Had someone else need something from this, and they found your bug really interesting.
That I purchased off of a site on the internet.
Just
Not like IRC chats and stuff. There's a bunch of like programs you can get that are effectively plug and play.
the same. DM, is he telling me the truth? Can I roll to see?
Would you like to roll me perception empathy?
Type perception with profiling on added, and you want empathy with. Okay.
Yeah, profiling will count. Okay, those are 4 successes. As far as you can tell, he's not lying, but he's not telling you any particular details.
Side eyes him a bit.
You want to know the names of the IRC relays that I went to get these plug-and-play, like, script kiddie hacking profiles?
I might. I have someone interested since it's something they haven't seen in a long time.
Well, it's all peer-to-peer stuff, you know? I could give you names, but then you'd have a weird username and no one to peg it to.
A weird username might be good enough.
Fantastic Four.
He wants to burst out laughing. He's like, okay.
What's the other one? It was, Mitnick. But, like, spelled with...
Player
old
alarm's
school
going
leet.
fucking off.
Yeah, it was spelled with old school leet speak, though. There's another one. Oh, yeah, Megabyte. Like, Mitnick was a little weird, because, like, it's pretty close to that guy who hacked the CIA that one time. But, like, Fantastic Four, probably some weirdo comic book nerd, Megabyte, like, come on, man, this isn't 1990s anymore.
Did he give me the name of like where he got this besides the usernames?
He can... He actually can't tell you the website that he got these on, because they're all peer-to-peer communication servers and relays.
Anything on the servers? Or relays they gave him?
He can give you the addresses, yeah, but, like, well, okay, so do you ask for that?
Yeah.
I cannot foreclose that information. Stella? No? I'm giving you a bunch here, but these are trade secrets. If I tell you the sources of all my information, then what do you need me for?
I can't
Your
use
money?
any of them, it's just for someone else.
Okay.
Damn, may I mind read him?
You may.
I would like to burn a willpower just in case.
Okay. This is
I needed that.
coincidental. That's 2 successes. You peer into his mind.
When I've asked the question of what those things are, like where the peer-to-peer IP and everything is, that's when she hits it.
Roll me just intelligence to memorize the IP addresses. That's a success. You can memorize an IP address to an obscure internet relay chat.
Okay, I'll grab it. Yeah, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Better get you back to work. You'll see me again soon for more. Don't worry.
If you're not gonna go onto the dark web and steal my secrets.
Sammy, really? Me. I'm the person you sent to go get those secrets so that you can sell them on the dark web.
You're one of them. And I don't need you going over my head, because I sell you secrets right back, Miss Private Investigator.
Hmm.
It's an ecosystem.
Oh yeah, one more thing.
Yeah? What's up?
Have you seen Tall, Dark, Handsome, and Brooding recently?
Oh, you are so thirsty!
Surprisingly, yes.
Surprisingly, no. I gave him some
Surprising for
information
me.
about, like, moonshiner out in the woods. And I haven't seen him since.
Yeah, and what the fuck's a moonshiner?
That's someone who makes, moonshine in the woods. Corn whiskey illegally.
Oh.
Oh, right, not American. I was like, wait, you don't know what a moonshiner is?
Yeah, I'm not American, so I'm like, wait a minute, I need to check this.
It's called moonshine because they did it under the shine of the moon while Prohibition was on. It was very illegal. It's also fairly dangerous.
And would make you go blind. Also, fun fact, the US government was actually supplying a lot of the ethanol that was making people go blind. Because they figured it was better if they were gonna fucking bootleg it that they just went blind and had health complications from it.
Fuck.
Don't trust the government, kids.
If you do, you're
liquor
dumbass.
also comes from that because you hide liquor in your boot. As well as NASCAR came from rum runners moving liquor illegally.
Yeah.
Thanks, rednecks.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's given him some info on that and he hasn't seen him since.
Yeah. Gave him some info on a couple of moonshiners out in the woods. That was like 2 days ago? 3? Like, does 6 a.m. count as a day before? So I gave him like that on like 6 a.m. on, I want to say, Monday. Is it Wednesday today?
What day did I go with? It's Thursday, Sammy.
It might have been Tuesday then. Yeah, it was Tuesday. Time is made up bullshit anyway.
Trust me, it is. Thing for DM, that was after I was
That
with
was-
them because. Yeah.
That was after.
Okay, so I had already seen him that morning, and I'd seen him again after he'd seen Sammy by this point to get him some healing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I've seen him. I was like, okay, another 2 days. Good to know.
Is it the 25th or the 20... calendars, man? Okay. Whatever.
He checks her phone and gives him the date.
Oh, cool. Okay, right.
I think you need another nap, Sammy.
Probably, but I'm not gonna get one.
Just take care of yourself.
Whatever, Mom. Don't you gotta be Pirates of the Caribbean in this bitch?
Stop laughing. Listen, if I was Pirates of the Caribbean in this shit, I would not be here. I'd be on a boat, having a great time.
I'm sorry,
Way
laughing at that
funnier.
was way meaner than I thought it would be. I don't meant to be a little mean.
That's smartness. Yeah, I know, Sammy. Don't worry. Gonna stop getting up. Is this pet still alive?
Yes,
Okay, good.
the iguana still lives.
Gotta go outside, see anything while she's there.
It's not even noon yet at the docks. You see a bunch of guys getting ready to unload ships. Or to load, actually rather to load ships.
Can I actually see the ship in question from this distance?
From here you do have a pretty good view of the rest of the coastline. If you move a little further down the docks past a big cargo container ship, you can see what looks like a double sail, like sailing ship not huge. It looks like it would fit like... Well, you're not sure how many people would fit on a ship unless Stella has much into nautical history. But it's like a
Not really.
But it's it's one of those ships with one big mast that has a set of triangle masts coming off the front, and then a big set of square masts, and it's all bundled up in the harbor, attached to a set of wooden docks that abut to the beach.
Yeah. Before she gets into a car, like while she's in the car, before she starts, she's gonna text the info Sammy got on the boat to everyone and go, "Mildly suspect, don't you think?" Question mark.
Which part did you send?
All of it, like when the
Brock
ship was
owns the
bought.
boat.
Yeah, the very specific dude that tried to kill you owns the boat. When it was purchased, it's like 200 fucking years old. The previous owner is unknown and it's still docked right now.
You get 3 chili emojis.
You get a sun emoji.
You're just gonna go like, you guys want to go like on a pleasure boat? Take some time off? Question mark. Winky face.
I could go for a vacation.
Clock question mark.
How long is the sun usually up for now? Like, when does it start getting dark?
It's getting towards the tail end of September into October, so the days are getting shorter and shorter. At this point, probably like 6:30, 6:45.
So I was gonna message, you want in by night, or do you want in by day? You just have
It makes no difference.
You just have Star also texting, at day there is a sun emoji, and then you get the like magic emoji next to it.
It really doesn't make any difference.
You get 2 ninja emojis. And a moon.
So we have a vote for night. Oh. You want to check it tonight or next night?
Tonight.
All set then. When did you say it gets dark, Hector?
About 6:30, 6:45. I don't have a phone Rosal in front of me, so I can't really tell you exactly.
Yeah. Let's pick you both up at 5 and we go check.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Go thumbs up back.
We're gonna
And then
follow
probably
it.
to them.
Is there anything else that you're going to be doing, Stella, or are we following that text chain to the other side of the phones?
I think we can follow it to the other side because I got a Glasswalker meeting afterwards, so it's better to follow it. Unless someone stops me or there's someone really interesting in these dogs.
You can find some sailors here.
I'm looking for some sailors.
There's a Chinese teenager running a forklift. Japanese, my bad.
Japanese.
Yeah.
No, I
He
don't
keeps
need
going over to the
sailors.
capsule machines.
No, if I need sailors, I'll get Yana with me. She's got this. No, unless there's someone super fucking interesting that I like know or some shit. Nah.
Nope.
Yeah, and then I'm good to the next one.
So we move across town to the Reed House.
Fancy.
We no longer have Felix working the door.
No, instead it is a gentleman in an old-timey butler outfit. Steer.
Oh, this guy again.
Yeah. They recognize you entering. Miss Barnes, associate. You've done something with your hair.
She like sticks one finger at the end of it and twirls it for a second. A little bit.
Or whatever it is you have done. Hopefully it makes you lighter. I mean no offense when I say that. I am getting a bit on in my years, and if I have to drag you somewhere, I'd rather not put the strain on my back. Is this a seasonal visit or a historical curiosity?
Official visit.
Very well, I'll put up the closed door side.
Thanks, Jeeves.
Was she ever given his name?
No.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
You can ask.
Can I get your name, sir?
Arnold Barlow.
It's nice to work with you, Arnold.
Thanks, Barlow.
He nods. Goes up to the front door, flips a sign from open to closed. I will be taking my lunch break. You two, please don't make a mess. The cleaning staff isn't going to be here for another 2 days.
We'll do our best. I'm gonna give him like a little mock salute.
Ma'am, I'm not in the military. I am merely a attendant.
What can I say? I can't help it with a man in uniform. I'm gonna go pop my spirit vision.
Indeed. He closes the door and leaves. Go ahead and roll Arte. That's a success.
It's a success. It's good enough. I'll take
So
it.
you'll have it for the duration of the scene.
Eleanor, we're hooking pinkies again. I like reach out my hand and I put the pinky up like we did at the murder house.
She immediately takes it and it activates the correspondence. What was the difficulty for this? Oh. Okay, no, that's
To
actually
see
still a
through
decent roll.
Yana's eyes, I think that was only correspondence 2, so that's 5.
2 successes.
Okay. You close your eyes and open them back up, and you see into the house. It is much the same as it was before. No one else is in the immediate room, but you do sense the presence of the coffin, as well as the warden.
Fun.
The warden?
Miss Hawthorne.
Yeah, we'll head towards where we sense Miss Hawthorne.
You find her in the drawing room beyond the velvet curtain. No, not curtain. The velvet strap, the rope.
Rope. Yeah, the rope.
Sitting in a large, plush, comfortable old chair, looking out the window, enjoying the quiet. This phantasmal apparition of this long-dead woman.
I think before she walks into the room, she like stops in the door. You said the door's open, right? Like we can see her through the doorway?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just a rope in the way.
Yeah, she's gonna stop and she's gonna do like what you would normally do. You would knock on a door before you enter, but since the door is open, she just knocks on like the door frame to give it the same sound.
Go ahead. You may simply move the rope and then reattach it afterwards.
She does that with the one free hand.
Please sit, though if you are to handle the furniture, please do so with a gloved hand. This is a historical society, after all.
Of course.
Where are we going, Eleanor?
We're gonna find a double somewhere where 2 people can sit.
It's a drawing room. She's in a large armchair overlooking window. Opposite of her on a coffee table, there is a couch.
I was gonna say, I imagine there's a couch or so.
Okay, good. Because I wasn't gonna sit on Homeboy's lap. I'm not sitting on yours either.
Why not?
The room itself appears.
Eleanor, like, come on, car seat, get in over here.
She gets like puppy dog eyes.
Don't do that, you're Fluffanor. That might actually work. Don't do that as Fluffanor.
It's the. I will never date you, and there's just tears coming over her eyes. Oh my god!
Why not? It's not that I wanted to. I'm more offended that you don't.
Exactly.
All right, we have a couch that we have to. Yana is the most like I'm having to sit on the tatami straight back, trying not to touch anything.
Oh, you can relax a bit, dear. Unless your hair is particularly oily, it will do nothing to that old. Well, I forget if that was velvet or cashmere. It was very expensive. I remember that much.
Thanks. Eleanor, ask your questions.
We have some additional information and some questions that we need you to answer, Miss Hawthorne.
I'm surprised that you have not come back to me in your investigation. Go.
We really should have come back sooner. We just wanted to come back with substance. I was more surprised that you didn't contact me.
Miss Barnes, you have awakened to mystical abilities. I was under the impression you likely spent the last week in your home studying. The world of magic.
She does like a
They both just like look
don't make
away.
eye contact.
Yeah, we both look away at the same time, like both staring down at the floor. Opposite sides.
It seems you're more of an active, learn by doing woman then.
Well, you did give us an urgent-ish matter.
I warned you of the dangers accompanying you, yes, and informed you of the bastard in the basement. Is it something that needs to be acted upon within the month?
That is precisely what we're here to talk about. I believe we told you that we had located all of the pillars prior to our first meeting.
Yes.
We have found that their resonances are no longer appropriate. She gives like an actual like confused look for a split second.
The environment.
She's looking at like the notes that Stella actually gave her. I wish she was joking. She actually brought like the notepad and is like flipping between it.
The environments in which they were established and the emotional resonance they were meant to feed upon have been deliberately altered. Yes.
Would adjusting them be a appropriate solution?
The pillars themselves are a long-term issue that I've been attempting to reconnoiter via mundane action for some time. They're not the pressing matter. The pressing matter is the people trying to kill you, my dear.
Oh, we're doing pretty good on that front.
We are doing actually pretty good on that front.
Very good. As I said, under my projections, I figured they'd have pinned down your places of residence and sent forth some foul people to murder you within the month. Have you already managed to kill them?
I have not gotten to the head of the beast, as it were. Well, I suppose the main head is the corpse in the basement, but
We're not coming anywhere unless the pillars are substantially weakened. The energies left within them could hold up for over a decade.
That's encouraging.
that is wonderful to know, actually.
As I said, the shift in their resonances is a problem, but it is a long-tongued one. It does not help that the pandemic of the 19th crown, the COVID, that was a major blow to their reservoirs, as there was no one there to feed them.
The problem, as you put it, are talking like they're going to get to move a lot sooner than that. I know we have a month, but they seem to be acting like they're onto something that's going to make this a little bit more imminent.
I must stress, Miss Gahal, a month is an estimated timetable. Seeing as fast as they typically move, I would assume it would be a month for them to track and murder your person. rip out your soul,
I don't-
shred it, and try to resurrect the bastard in the basement.
I think they more care about that part than the killing us part. Though maybe it's just because I haven't made as much of an impression as Eleanor has.
She does like a goofy little like proud look. It's like I have been a pain in the ass, as it were.
Most excellent. Such beings deserve a right in the posterior. But you say they are acting as if they have a quicker timetable. Is there some means for them to acquire more mages, ones that do not put up quite as good a fight as you?
What was it, Hardy Hearth?
Yeah, the
She looks
amphetamines.
at Iana when she says that.
And the amphetamine they sent after you. I don't know. The possession thing, maybe, but I haven't seen them. They didn't show up to look for Felix.
Hardy Hearth, a subsidiary of Pintex, is producing a product called Awake EX.
The snack cake company. Interesting. What is this Awake EX?
Well, from my eyes, it's basically a drink made almost entirely of tass and magic. That seems to make it much easier for possession. We've been attacked at least once. They've also been referred to as Fomori.
I haven't the foggiest what a Pomori is, but
Damn it.
they have the means of mass producing liquid tass.
After a fashion, it seems so.
They have mages, I wouldn't be too surprised.
The fool mage wishes to work with them?
Who knows if they're sane or not? We ran into our first marauder as well, caused directly by their product.
Her face, like her eyes dart up at you at that, and her face gets a little more severe. A slight frown forming on her lips as her eyes narrow. I'm sorry, did you say that a marauder was caused by consuming this drink?
Exactly.
Oh. Oh no. You are very new.
He's
to
already
this
been handed
world.
over to one of the traditions.
Oh, that is not the issue. They mass-produce this. This compound, it is not like the work of great labor. They can produce it in a factory.
Yes.
Exactly.
Well, that seems to be good news and bad news, my assistant. As I don't think they are coming after you for sacrifice, but to remove as an obstacle in their way.
Well, that's already well known. I've ran into one of their... There's like a flash of hatred in her eyes for a second. Benefactors? Investors is the better word.
Yeah.
My dear, I will forgive you for not connecting these dots as you are new to this world, but there is no difference between a marauder and a mage, but their mentality. A freshly awakened mage, if subdued, is all they need. They can mass produce this concoction and use it to force an awakening.
So all they have to do is wait.
Worse, they could grab any scoundrel they need off the street and pour it in their throat by the gallon. Force an awakening on the spot, slaughter the poor lamb, and rip out their avatar. In moments.
She turns like an empty page on the notebook and starts scribbling in something down like priority is Hardy Hearth.
If they're... Why haven't they then? If they can do that... I mean, I guess we're only a week into the release. Maybe they wanted to see how it worked.
Limited numbers? I mean, it's not like
Maybe.
every person in the city is actively addicted like Felix was.
Hmm.
This hearty hearth, are they thralls of the cult?
They would have to be.
Owned,
Well,
owned by the same group at the very least. It seems more like a scratching each other's backs for power kind of a situation.
it seems like it's a subsect of the technocracy that is working toward this.
Why the devil would the technocracy want anything to do with that prick in the basement?
It seems to be less the entirety of the technocracy and more of just a couple of them that are members of the cult that work with or by the technocracy.
Or at least you're stealing their intellectual property.
Miss Barnes,
True.
the technocracy does not deign to work with cultists. I doubt they have strayed that far from the mission statement in the many years I have been dead. We were an organization seeking enlightenment, seeking to drag humanity up as the head of the pack.
That's exactly why I said subsect.
Antithetical.
These are a few select members that are likely benefiting greatly, to some degree.
And promising the power to anybody who helps.
Well, then they're an absolute buffoon.
You got that right.
Yeah. DM, did she ever hint at why the vampires were working with them or seem to know that the vampires were working with them?
She knows the vampires are working with them. I don't think that she's ever said if she knows why.
She also was the one that told Eleanor that the vampires were the one that killed her dad.
Yeah.
It is in the notes that Stella left where she called them something specific. I know that else.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
The
followers
followers
of
of
Set.
Set.
Yeah, followers of Set.
Do you know anything of the followers of Set?
Yes, actually, a fair bit. It was their
Well, that seems to be our
writings that
prime
has-
section here.
That makes some degree of sense. They are a group of Egyptian vampires who, well, they worship a false god, and whom we stole the notes of the spell of life from. They're more with another sect of ancient vampires, the followers of Osiris. We made extensive use of their notes in reverse engineering the spell of life to, well, make the issue we currently sit upon. I say we. I was the one who spearheaded the entire effort. If it were not for the source of my consternation and death, I'd be quite proud of reverse engineering such an ancient and powerful spell. I am not surprised that vampiric worshippers of an evil god are interested in making an evil mummy god.
Yeah, it is a little on the nose.
It's something for sure. But we also need to know about the families that seem to make up the bulk of this cult. Oh, can you tell us what the followers are capable of?
To my understanding, they are capable of things that every vampire is capable of. Superhuman strength, speed, and durability. A good shot to the skull with a shotgun or a cannon will kill one with ease. Though the followers of Set seem to be possessed of a number of sorcerous abilities, as well as the ability to control animals and create horrible, noxious poisons. They also have a number of serpentine-themed abilities. Scales can come to them with ease. However, I've witnessed in my time that vampires are capable of stealing abilities from each other through a double case of cannibalism. By subsuming each other, they can subsume each other's abilities. I have no idea how old these vampires are, but it would not surprise me if a self-admitted evil snake cultist consumed the blood of their fellows for power. That said, the sun kills them a treat, and they're also terribly vulnerable to fire.
Ooh.
That's very good to know.
I believe it was in the 1940s that a militarized flamethrower was first developed. You might want to seek out one of those. Or perhaps merely rely upon the gifts of the arts and conjure a fireball or the sun in their faces.
I can definitely do that.
Given the information you've provided me now, that as such, I would urge you to take, well, dealing with this party hearth as a more pressing matter. This Reiki X concoction is, you said it causes demonic possession.
That seems to be the case.
Well, then it is a multifaceted malice, and clearly a tool for our enemies. Removing that would seem pressing. Miss Barnes, vampires
Ma'am?
live forever until killed. You will have time for your revenge.
Yes, ma'am, I understand. We have some additional questions, a little more personal ones. Not for me,
As
but
long as I can keep my dignity intact, ask away.
there's a smile creeps across her face for a second at imagining what that would be.
No, none of that.
No, this is about your familial family and your little familial problem.
Yes, the death curse.
Precisely.
Go on.
Is there any information you left out of our last meeting involving it?
When I killed Travis Reed, he uttered the curse that only one of my treacherous bloodline shall ever live to see another day, so that they might bear witness to the undoing of my work and the rising of a new god. I thought it... Oh, what is the word the youths are using these days? His final tantrum? It turned out, when a mage dies, it's much like when we awaken, when the avatar leaves the body. We are capable of uttering out a final piece of potent magic. As if it was a real curse. After I met a proper man, became pregnant and had my first child, I was struck dead on the spot.
But you know of no way to counteract said curse.
Well, the stipulation is that when they awaken as a new god, so if he was to exit his casket, he would... well, the curse would be fulfilled.
Fulfilled or canceled?
Fulfilled. To cancel it would need simply a practitioner of the arts who was sufficiently skilled to unravel the pattern ensorcelled upon the spirit. It's difficult, but not impossible. Were I alive, I could do it myself. Fortunately, death removes the avatar, and I have been without true magic for a century and more.
Wait, hold on. Wolf, I'm confused. What do you mean by that?
When Stella awakened as a mage, it amplified the curse. It was much
okay.
worse
Okay, I was
afterwards.
confused by the wording waked up.
That was supposed to woke up, sorry. But no, it's being confirmed that besides the normal way it was functioning, it is now actively like draining her life and shit.
Okay.
She kind of has to go suck someone or something with delicious quintessence and other crap to be okay. I need to go suck someone after this now that I think about it.
I don't think werewolf boys are around. You're gonna have to make do.
Let's go to the
You're
gas
fine,
station,
you're
suck
fine.
another guy off, it's fine.
Yep.
Look at the guy up on the gas station. Very normal.
I don't know, Stella would have played it well. Remove their life. She has said that she sometimes just goes and uses it to quickly feed off someone else's life force, just so it stops beating the shit out of her. So you got that, and it's causing like some really uneasy feelings around everybody. So you do have the basic information of her curse if you want to pray. So with any sort of details or informal of any of it.
I don't know if there's much else, though, that she would be able to pitch if she's not understanding.
Could just tell her this up and see what the ghost says.
Tell her what? It cut out on my end.
Just tell her like how the well, she basically knows the curse got worse. It is actively draining at Stella, and she has to go grab life force from someone else for it not to hurt her.
Okay. Then yeah, she would convey that specifically after awakening how bad it got.
Well, as I said, it was cast upon me and passed down through the death of a mage. It would seem that awakening the mage might have had adverse effects upon it, altering the way it functioned. I would suggest that Miss Noir seeks out the help of a powerful mage who can alter or remove it. Altering the existing magics should not be as difficult as removing. After all, her own awakening has caused alterations to the effect.
She's gonna immediately take out her phone in the free hand that she has, and she just starts typing basically that to Stella. We'll need to look for another mage. Blah 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 blah.
She's probably driving or still
She doesn't
somewhere at
expect a
this
response. She's just sending it to you because it's on her mind now.
She'll send back
More.
already.
We'll forget.
She'll just send back. You'll get a reply pretty quickly of, yeah, Chun's working on it. Should be able to remove it soon-ish. Hopefully it doesn't kill me in the process. You talking to great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma?
Thumbs up.
Just get a thumbs up back and goes remember the list.
It just crossed her mind that I was like, I don't think she's that old.
How many generations back is she?
She died in the late 1840s, I think.
Maybe like 4 generations at the most.
That's 180 years.
Oh, of young generations. Never mind, carry on.
Yeah.
Yeah, second they reach like 20s or so, and they had a kid they killed the fuck over. So you've got
Yeah,
like
precisely. So like
a
every
couple.
generation of your family is probably 20s, 30s at the oldest.
30s would probably have been the oldest. So you've got a couple of gens of just fucking killing over.
Yeah, let's say great. Like that's four greats.
It's like 6 generations removed.
6 or 7. Give or take.
Is there anything additional you can tell us about the cult's cornerstone families? She didn't give us the names, right? Like any of the names? She doesn't know the names?
I believe she did.
We got
Okay,
the list of
then-
from her.
That's totally fine. Frankly, though, it seems like they've all embedded themselves in politics and business in this seemingly fucking forsaken town.
I would not call the town itself forsaken, merely plagued. And yes, they have. I've witnessed their resurgence in the 1970s and 60s. They have a habit of surging, attempting their dark arts and creating mages and then murdering them, being discovered for their occult activities and being rightfully put to the sword, and then going into hiding for a generation or two. I've witnessed this cycle at least 3 times. This will be the 4th, I think. Though with the presence
now-
of outside forces, this might be their most successful.
I believe from what we know right now, it seems like 3 of the 4 families are working with them willingly, with the 4th seemingly. She looks at Iana with like a quizzical look. Enslaved to the others?
Split? Maybe
The
a bit
Morgan
more.
family seems to be enslaved to the others.
At threat, maybe.
I mean,
Yeah.
we do know for sure that the police chief is under the control of the followers of Set, at least.
It's funny that the mummy worshippers should have them under their control because it's a cult. They are a
I think they're seemingly all to be working together.
Indeed. What you have no doubt noticed is the hierarchical nature of it. In my time,
There's a hierarchy of some sorts, but it also seems like they're all begrudgingly working together.
In my time observing and fighting against them, they have been a... It's odd. They went from a strange backwoods cult of the survivors of my time to an organized group. And then, I forget exactly when, this... Oh, what was his name? This Besone fellow came back from the Great War, and seems to have been at the head of it since.
Precisely. In these previous generations, were all of these cult families human?
Yes.
Well,
They're not
doesn't seem to
anymore.
be the case anymore.
Well, I assumed that when Mr. Besone lost 40 years of age and has not gained them back in 80, that he was no longer amongst the living. When I first took note of him, he was a mage, being influenced by some dark sorcerer from the Nordics.
And now he's a vampire being influenced by a dark sorcerer from the Nordics. Is that who's in the necklace?
Yes.
Yeah, Stella gave you the stuff.
I
Yeah.
witnessed that transpire. And Mr. Jakob, I believe, was pouring poisoned honey in his ears, brought him here. I hid. I will not be obliterated by a powerful mage, thank you very much. Brought him to the precipice of the bastard in the basement, vaunted the fact that their god was a wizened old prick, and something seemed to have broken in the young man, as he brutally murdered the Swede and turned him into a necklace.
Well, he doesn't have the necklace anymore, for what that's worth.
But that is of use. Dark Mage was, no doubt, a font of information. Spirit-forged beings have little recourse than to answer the beck and call of those who possess the object they have been spirit-forged into. And no doubt this mage ghost, much like myself, developed several sorceries in case of death.
Well, the necklace has been removed from the equation. At least according to our own teammate.
Is it the Chinese woman? Or
No.
my descendant? My descendant.
Your familiar mates.
Well, that's good they've removed a pawn from the board.
She looks down like at her hands, or like her free hand for a second that she's like clenching. After sending like the text, she's like put the phone away, is like clenching it in her lap. And she looks at Miss Hawthorne and goes, with the rest of these families, and it seemingly being a generational problem, how humane do you want us to treat this situation?
Well, I don't want you murdering children, if that's what you're getting at.
I would never. She throws the Barack aside. No, I'm kidding.
If they can be convinced of the folly of their way, then perhaps there is hope for them. But I have killed many a mad bastard who worshipped him. Adding more corpses to the heap. It's simply a matter of course at this point. Trust me, we could stack up everyone who has ever existed in their family, and it would not be a third of those they have brutally murdered in the cause of their foul god.
She looks at Iana. Do you think the Morgan family is dominated for the sole purpose that they didn't want to be a part of it anymore?
My side of the family got away. They haven't been able to do anything to us, though that worries me as to why he was contacting me. But it seemed more like he was trying to get them to leave his kids alone. They've got him under some kind of threat. He did give me his number. We could meet with him and see what he wants.
Ladies, it is a cult. Coercion is bread and butter.
Par for
Yeah,
the
but
course.
this used to be carrot and now it's stick. Maybe we should have Stella set up a meeting with Loretta.
Chief
Maybe we can
Police.
figure out what they're doing to her. Yeah.
They are under vampiric mind control. It should be a simple matter of breaking it for a mage. Vampiric sorceries are pale imitations of your abilities.
If I can shield my own mind, I can almost certainly shield another's.
Removing the programming should be as simple as demanding it end. And from my understanding, spouses are usually treated as disposable pawns by these bastards.
Oh, so this is a habit.
I Dear Miss Cahal, their founder decided to use me, their lover of 5 years, as kindling for their own ascension. It is not habit, it is praxis. A lot of
Assholes.
them are all meant to be sacrifices.
Well, we've made an inch and we still have a mile to go.
Miles and miles to go, it feels like. All right. First Hardy Hearth, then whatever the fuck the vampires are doing.
I think so.
Great.
Is there any additional information? Yes.
It would seem that I don't know the finances of Mr. Basson, nor Brack, this Persian vampire. If your revenge is pressing, and you wish to treat the cult with any sort of leeway, killing Basson would be removing the bishop from the table, killing the queen on the chessboard. It would dramatically limit their ability to do anything right. Removing the fuel source would be fine if you... But it wouldn't be not quite as necessary if you removed the match that used to strike it. Regardless, Basson and this Hearty Hearth must both be removed as players from the board. It's just those be your top priorities.
She'll be happy.
She certainly will.
Corporate espionage?
This is more like corporate sabotage.
I like it. Sounds like more fun anyway.
We do love.
Thank you for your time, Miss Hatha. Sorry, good.
We do love a spot of arson.
Don't we all?
Thank you for your time, Miss Hawthorne.
A pleasure. It's so rarely I get to speak to someone without the medium of a sheet of paper or fog in a window. You're far more agreeable than your uncle.
Oh, well. You don't exactly have the best of backgrounds.
She nods.
All right, is that all on Stella's list?
I think so.
I'm gonna start charging her by the hour. Ugh.
She's like flipping through the pages.
Charging her by the hour?
You didn't want to come talk to her to yourself.
Take it off the fact she got you the ship information for free.
True.
I think that's most of it with the pillars, the families. That info on follow-up set asked about the curse and yeah,
how to change the pillars.
Yeah, and she got rid of Ekstrom, so that's all she really wrote down.
We get to use less subtlety and more explode people. I like this plan.
Yeah. I don't know if you've gotten it by now. Would Stella by now have sent info on the ship to everybody?
Yeah.
Alright, then you've got that too. Ship owned by Baroque, and we're like, oh, well, we're gonna have a look at it.
Yeah, and then we'll have to move towards Hardy Hearth.
Yeah,
once
she's gonna
we
talk to
have
you
the
guys about
information
that
from
soon.
them.
But yeah.
All right, I think we're good here.
Thank you for seeing us, Miss Hawthorne.
She nods.
If you need a meeting before our next arrival, don't be a stranger anymore.
Yeah, if I was aware that you were going out and about, I would have been keeping a closer eye.
Well, I'm sorry for not keeping you aware.
They nod again.
Very carefully get up from the chair.
Just say, yeah, we stand up
the
at that point.
couch. Yep. Very carefully, pinky still intertwined. And
She gets like a
I
small
bel-
bow and then heads out the door.
You both
Yeah.
left ass prints in the 200-year-old velvet couch and now owe several $1,000s to the museum.
No, I'm so broke. Don't do. I'm gonna have to go to the pachinko hall. I'm gonna have to go to the pachinko hall. Win so much money. We put the rope back.
Mm-hmm. And that's it. What's next?
I assume we're looking to meet up with Stella.
Stella and boat. It's boat hours.
Real boat o'clock.
Exciting bitches. She did give you, like, she'll pick you up at 5, so you've got some time to prep and get shit ready for boat excursion. I don't think it's had that long.
No, not at all. You guys basically have the whole day to do whatever.
Then it's the long-term casting time.
Okay. What sort of magics are we working in this little boat
She is prepping both of the energy shields that she's previously prepped.
Okay. That's 2 artes. Yeah.
Say that again?
That's 2 arte rolls.
Yes.
You should know how these function. Both in terms of
I don't...
difficulty and whether or not it's vulgar. Because I assume you go back to your house to do this, so it's
Yeah, we're going back home. We're going back home.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this will be coincidental. It's highest sphere plus 3.
That is 1 success. And it's 1 success because there was a 1 on the soul die.
Mm.
Well, the guy got 9,
okay,
you have the other
because-
one.
I was gonna say it's actually okay because I was gonna actually try to force it beforehand. Because you'll want Dark Eleanor for this mission.
Yeah, remember, you can...
The thing is that she wants to cast this so that it's basically like longer lasting, at least for 24 hours.
Okay, then you'll need to roll more successes.
I figured. Oh,
Yep.
oh I did pick up the dice. I thought I accidentally flung the dice when I missed to pick it up. 2 successes.
Okay, 2 successes plus the 1 from before, or total?
That's +2.
Plus 2?
That's 3 total.
That's 3 total, then it will last the rest of the day.
She wants 24 hours if she can get it.
Yeah, pretty much. Its duration is... You're currently sitting at duration of 1 day.
Okay, I gotcha. Not like it's gonna end at midnight or something.
No, it's gonna end tomorrow when you cast it today. So, like...
Gotcha.
tomorrow at,
Okay,
like,
then she's gonna move on to the second one.
Mhm.
Ooh, hold on, I fumbled one. Where did it go? Oh god, where did it go? 3 successes.
Good job, bro.
That is also the day. So a day.
Perfect. At one point, she walks up to Yana. Punch me.
Oh no.
Really?
Punch me.
Okay. I'm assuming this is gonna be strength plus brawl, or in my case, martial arts.
Doe or martial arts, whichever's higher.
You want whichever's
Martial-
higher.
I mean, she like looked at you like she wants you to absolutely fucking sock her.
So if you want to punch her with lethal damage, you roll Doe plus Dex. Dex plus
Yeah, I'm not gonna lethal damage my teammate.
Then it's Dex martial arts.
Oh, you want me to do Dex? Okay. Okay.
Or strength martial arts, whichever you prefer.
I didn't know which one you wanted me to do. That's true. I'm not like restraining her. That means I don't usually use the strength.
Yeah, strength is typically for grapples. That's 2 successes. Roll your strength plus 1.
I was gonna say we worked the kinetic shield to be additional soak, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
There's your.
That's 3 successes. So this is for batching damage, so you just don't care.
Okay, if that doesn't work,
do you want me to roll the soaking for it just to see if it like makes it through the shield or if it's
Sure. Yeah.
So for the soak, it is. What was the amount that we agreed on? I forget what the amount was.
Successes.
Okay, so it's going to be 3 successes from the shield, and then regular stamina, or
well, currently it's 1 success because your 3 successes were aimed towards
duration. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. That's totally fine. Soak is 6, right?
It is your stamina.
No, I mean the
plus
difficulty is 6.
Yeah. Yep.
4 successes.
Yep. No, nothing.
all right. This time I'm gonna.
It stops like 2 inches from Eleanor.
Interesting. I like furrow my brow looking at Yana. Now I'm gonna pull out Doe.
Okay, you gonna try and punch her again?
Yep. Well, it's gonna be more like a cross kick.
You may expend quintessence to turn your Doe strikes into aggravated damage.
We're gonna go with just the lethal first, and if that doesn't work, then we'll talk about quintessence. She wants me to hit her. So dexterity still, I assume. Okay.
That's much
7,
better.
7, 9, 10, 10.
3 normal and then 2 10s. That's 6 successes. So go ahead and roll strength plus 5.
I was gonna say, I think for this one, when she sees how serious she gets for a second, because she only asked for 1, but now Yana's like, just like shadow over her eyes.
Yeah, you know, like
She's
you
like
can't even see the eyes beneath.
She's gonna active defense this one.
You can't even see the eyes beneath the brows. You just see the 2 shining bright lights underneath it.
1, 2, 3. The fuck. That was good. That was 5 points of lethal damage.
I could get a bonus for this, or can I do a quick cast of energy shield again to buff it?
I'll allow you to try to quick cast it. It's going to increase difficulty by 1 point.
Okay, so it was it 6 before? Or was it 5 before?
It was what's the highest sphere?
It's 2. This is forces 2. Right.
So it's going to be it was 5 before. Quick casting is going to pump it to 6.
Okay.
Yes, you know.
Oh damn! 3 successes and 1 10.
Okay. Just one moment as I find some music. It's a little more appropriate to what's going on.
We're doing this at like the top of the stairs.
Is that me?
Is here.
So go ahead and roll your soak.
Okay, so in this case, it was
it's just going to be your successes on the energy shield.
not the one that was already up to.
The one that was already up as well.
Oh, because it's Doe, you're not counting stamina for this one?
Yes, because it's lethal damage. Humans don't soak lethal damage. That's a vampire and a werewolf.
It doesn't count with the kinetic shield if if the shield is basically stopping kinetic forces.
That's what's letting you soak it.
Nah, I wouldn't slow it down to help soak lethal rackle.
You did tell the
That
battle
is-
ninja to hit you.
That's
Her
true.
hands and
Once,
feet
and
are
then you went
curved.
for a second one, and now you're trying to kick her.
Her hands and feet are now effectively swords and axes, is the thing.
3 successes.
3 successes? Okay, and Yana got...
I don't get. Oh wait, I wanted to double check. I don't get any bonuses for like active defense. Well, no, I just cast.
your
Never mind.
active
Carry on.
defense was casting the spell.
Yes, yes, yes.
So that means you got 3 successes. So you would have taken 2 points of lethal damage there, but magic. And your weird
Does she like completely negate the damage?
No. Like, Yana manages to physically make contact with you and would have, like, cut into your chest with her foot. But your pattern's weird.
It's like
So
hitting
you
a brick
don't
wall.
take damage. It's more that they need to hit you with aggravated damage for it to do anything. If you
Cool.
were not weird and simultaneously existing as a shadow and a light, that would have hurt like a motherfucker.
What does it feel like? What does it feel like to Yana when she hits me?
Yana, it's like you're hitting someone, but you're also missing at the same time. You feel the physical impact of her body, but you also feel your foot going through her? Like you were kicking a curtain. Like you only hit one of them, so it didn't do anything.
Oh no. Yana goes into a low stance.
Oh no.
Are you gonna stop her?
Oh, she is absolutely going to stop you.
Okay. I was gonna say, you need to tell her to stop, because if not, she's going for aggravated next.
She just puts like one
I
hand
wanna
out
know
and
how
just
this
goes like,
works.
That's enough. One was enough.
Aww.
Please tell me
That's
you're doing
cool,
this here
though.
to when Stella's supposed to pick you up so she can walk in on this and go, what the fuck?
But it was cool. How'd you do that?
She like holds her hands up and like plays it forward. You get like, you see like that shimmer just kind of around her.
Ooh.
And it was the forces.
That is how
Energy
whole...
shields, shenanigans. Basically,
Yeah.
more simply like the bands that I put on the house.
Oh. That's why the other lady couldn't hit you, huh? Stuff like that?
She like looks at her for a second.
Like axe bitch.
Yes.
Yana, it's weird.
Sweet.
It felt a lot like kicking the axe bitch.
Mm.
Like, a lot like kicking the axe
Like
bitch.
kicking the axe bitch? Mm.
Like the same sort of sensation.
You're alive, right? Yana's like doing that like one finger poking towards thing. Like,
So this is like the one finger like to poke her cheek or to like check her pulse on her neck or something.
poker cheek. Medical. You kidding?
She as soon as you say that, she like has like a realization like, I don't think I ever checked my pulse after that night. And she like puts 2 fingers up to her neck.
Roll intelligence medicine. Stella, this is about when you arrived.
Do I need intelligence to feel a pulse? Everybody knows how to feel a pulse.
You have to find it.
It's to
You have to
find
find
it.
it.
It's not that hard
Yeah.
to find the pulse
No,
in your neck. I
people
can do it in 2
s-
seconds.
Most people suck at this, believe me.
I can literally feel my own pulse right now.
Yeah, I didn't say it was high difficulty.
Yeah, okay.
Lucian
she doesn't have any
understands
medicine,
me.
so I think difficulty goes up.
Yeah,
But,
it would be
no
difficulty
problem.
3, but so it's going to be difficulty
God.
5.
Like that while
that
she's
is
rolling.
one
Stella
success.
still has a meeting before she
Oh,
arrives.
yeah, you still have a meeting. That was 1 success.
Yes.
Your heart rate's about half what it should be.
That's fine.
Still beating.
Doesn't seem fine.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are you saying her BPM is something like 35?
Yeah.
Resting
Lord.
BPM of 35, amazing.
She is a very calm individual.
Just like
This
poke,
explains.
poke. Does she feel weird to me at all? Like cool to the touch?
Your shadow Nor right now?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Mm. Yana's eyes narrow. Like,
She like tilts her head a little bit. If you want to check, you can go ahead.
no, you seem mostly alive, and you don't make jazz music play or the radio go weird, so I think we're good, at least for now.
I can't make the radio go weird.
Okay, but that's... You know what I mean. Speaking of which, I need to know if I'm allowed to use wax on your doorknobs. I don't know if
What
you're weird
kind
about
of
something.
wax?
The stuff I got from the murder house.
Oh, for testing?
And just in case.
Hmm.
I mean, you drew all over the house, but you had an invisible ink. Unfortunately, I've got to use something that's got a seal that can break.
I could instead make a better ward.
I don't know if
Put
your wards
something
are
up
gonna...
that just seemingly will keep out the patterns of vampires.
I don't know if we can do that for the Scramble Man. We don't even know what he is.
Well, no, but I can make a ban that bans everyone that isn't the select few that I allow.
Fair enough.
Weave you and Stella into the spell.
Do you think Stella will be worried about that?
It's not the same as the putting a pin on her.
I guess. All right. We'll talk to Stella about it when she gets here.
With that, we're going to cut over to a familiar boardroom. Stella,
I've been in this place a couple of times.
you are going to go and have a meeting with a werewolf.
Yes.
You are let in, and you arrive in the boardroom, and a little while after your arrival, a familiar redhead in a pantsuit arrives. Find their fucking portraits on the NPCs. There we go.
Roll 20 really needs a search function for this shit.
There is one, I just never remember to use it.
I didn't even know there was one.
Yeah.
She greet me first?
She comes in a little while after you get in there. Miss Noir, what can I do you for today?
Hopefully some clarification on next week and a little bit of discussion.
You mentioned, in so many words, what was it, field trip? Expedition?
The breaking into the factory, I don't like putting out specific things on text.
We have those lines of communication monitored, but alright.
You'd be surprised, but anyway. So, I believe I've mentioned to you before I'm partly part of a cabal of mages.
We are aware of your connection to Miss Chun-Her, the influencer and mage.
So we have two more. There's a total of 4 of us that work together when it comes to... How do I put this nicely? Not getting murdered by Pentax or Wormcult.
Is it the Greeks in the suburbs?
A relation of theirs is one of them, yes.
Interesting.
And then another one. So, I don't exactly plan on going in by myself and just, well, to be very blunt, I don't plan on just leaving Darren to do all the heavy lifting.
Yes,
So-
Darren was very excited about being able to run wild.
But you did ask me not to tell anyone about him, so that's a minor issue. Because if I bring the other 3 with me, they will know about him.
Well, it's not... We're not concerned about mages being aware of his existence. He is a special case. You see how I am currently a human.
Yes.
Werewolves, we are of 2 beings. Wolf and man. We are both and neither.
I think I've heard of one, Krynos. Something similar.
Is the war form. Yes. He is permanently a Krynos. He is both at once and both at all times. He at most could shift into a very large wolf or a wolf-like man. And such things, you would understand, is an issue.
So you're concerned about normal people seeing him that might have an issue?
Oh no, not at all. A normal human being witnessing a werewolf will panic, scream, faint out of terror, and then forget they ever saw it and rationalize it. It's a interesting effect. Some call it a psychic wound. Seems mages and vampires are immune to it.
I wouldn't exactly say we have something similar, but there is an effect that happens when we do something that's not explainable by normal means, where people rationalize, oh, it must just have been something else. So I have a mild idea of the effect. It's mildly complicated. If you ever want a rundown on mages, I'd be happy to give you it.
Another time. But the issue is not that he would be seen by humans, and nothing short of an Abrams tank could harm him. The issue would be the Bonar seeing him, or Gaia forbid other groups of Garo.
Well, I kind of like moves ahead. It's like Bonar. They don't seem like the type to really mind.
A werewolf born with his condition is kind of some see it as a portent of doom, others as a shameful deed. It's kind of... Have you seen the film The Hills Have Eyes?
Yes.
Seen with that sort of regard. Werewolf inbreeding, sort of.
Oh, I see.
They only
That's
occur when a
okay.
werewolf has a child with another werewolf. At best, it would be seen as shameful and embarrassing. At worst, they'd call him an abomination and try to kill him on the spot.
That'd be a quick way to get me fighting a werewolf, I suppose. Well, I'll do that again.
I still haven't cleared his deployment with our pack leader.
On the Bonar side of things, with what you've mentioned, I will not ask them for a hand then. But I do think they probably would not give a shit knowing Eric.
She has a pensive look about her, like she wants to say something, but is deciding against it. She's definitely holding back something.
I was gonna look and go, you can say whatever you want to me, I don't mind.
They're my little brother. I just don't want anything to happen to them. Amongst us glasswalkers, their existence is something of a point of pride when one of them happens. It's an affirmation that we're still werewolves, that we're still connected to Gaia and the spirit of the world, even when we're locked away in our glass towers. And it might just be familial concern.
Well, if you didn't care about your family, we wouldn't be having a very pleasant conversation. But you're helping me take care of all I've got left in life, so I don't mind making sure that he's alright. Besides, he's quite pleasant to interact with anyway.
Really?
Yeah,
You think
I don't
he's
mind at all.
pleasant? Spends
Okay,
all
some
day
good
going on about
conversations.
his video games and his DPSs and raid groups and clan, and he smells like Dorito dust. So
I gotta
embarrassing.
smile at her. We share literature interest and a little bit of video games. I was talking to someone who's mostly alienated by humanity thanks to my curse. So having someone else to interact with now and then is quite nice. But otherwise, considering the places I go, I have smelled far worse and I do not mind at all. It's quite nice.
Being... I don't mean to be rude here. There is something very wrong with you. I'm not surprised that you get on.
Just gonna laugh and say, oh, I know there's something very wrong with me. The curse made very sure of that.
Oh,
Thank
yes,
Worm for that
you're
one.
aware.
Aware?
Of the thing.
Oh, you mean, and she perhaps says you mean the worm that's trying to murder me?
That, yes.
Oh, yeah. I'm very keenly aware of it. It's being... How do I put this nicely? It's an inherited curse. It keeps murdering my family constantly. That mummy
That's
that I
putting it
told you about?
nicely.
Yeah,
Yes.
that mummy I told you about, that ancestor. It was put on her when he died. And per his stipulation, only one of us get to live at a time.
Well, incredible malice and hatred have been known to manifest as banes, so I am not surprised.
So long story short, the second another individual of my bloodline pops up, the previous one dies.
Dreadful.
So, my awakening on a mage just made mine 10 times worse, so I essentially have it actively trying to kill me more than it would have my past family members. But no, I'm completely aware that the worm is trying to eat me.
Well, as I said, I have not cleared Darren's... no, not Darren, well, that is Darren. I have not cleared Darren's deployment.
Do you need any part of me with your leader, or if they want to know any information on my side, considering they'd be going with me?
I've tried speaking to Devon a few times about this. He is on board with the Pentex angle, but he thinks everything else is... He's kind of absorbed in the zoo. Maybe you'd be able to talk him into it.
Good try. Got a few bits of information on my own, finding various bullshit. I mean, just
Very
tonight
well.
I'm going to be on a leech's trail.
Well, the vampires, they're... I know they're a problem for you, but they're so far down on the totem pole, we're likely just going to leave that to the bone gnawers when we leave.
Leave?
I've been trying to get them to take care of it for months now.
It does have two replies. That one is leave, like where are they going? And second, oh yeah, vampires, I'm off to keep funding Pentex.
Well, what do you say first?
The vampire part, and then leave? Where are you going?
Well, we're here temporarily. We'd likely set up some sort of a subsidiary force or have one of us stick around to manage the Hardy Heart assets after we manage to seize them from Pentex. But this is Bone Gnawer country, and we are theoretically guests of territory. The Garou used to be much more organized, but there has been a bit of a falling out after something of a catastrophe. Cooperation is becoming more and more scarce, which is a problem.
I suppose that's fair. Mage territories work very interestingly in that regard when it comes to popping up around each other.
As far as the vampires go, kill a vampire just as easily as you kill anyone else. The only issue is you have to watch out for the teeth.
I was thinking these guys have more than teeth, but again, I suppose with having a worm cult empowering them, that does make sense.
Vampiric sorceries can be tricky, but they're not a bane. Or a mori.
Well, when they're funding the making of more, it's minorly concerning.
Oh, you misunderstand. Vampires are very much often involved in Pentex. We believe several of them are on the board of directors.
I am somehow not surprised.
They're just awful people that don't have the courtesy of dying. Unless you make them.
Death does. I will, however, say sunlight looks great on them.
Obviously, they're vampires. Anyway, she hits a button. Mr. Grant, if you could come in here, please. Our consulting detective would like to speak to you. Well, here we go. Please be on your best of behaviors. You entrusted me on managing the liaising with the local color. And, I don't want them thinking I'm doing a poor job of it.
I will do my best to paint you in the best way. After all, dealings with you have been quite good.
I appreciate that. After a few minutes, this gentleman enters the room. Devin. Stella Noir, Devin Grant.
Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. My son has gone on about you, talking about how you're both into this mango.
Mango.
It's comic books
But yes.
in Japan.
He's been quite pleasant to talk to.
He doesn't get to talk to many people. It's very excitable when shared interest shows up. I appreciate you being nice.
Don't worry about it. He is a quite decent person to talk to. As someone else who doesn't really interact with people, it is nice when someone tolerates me.
Well, I'd say I'd like him to get out more, but given his condition...
That is fair.
You wish to speak with me about something?
I've informed Tina of, well, Pentex trying to mass manufacture for Mori again, and me getting into said factory. And it was mentioned that, well, Darren wants with.
Darren wants to go on a Pentex raid. You know, when we
He seemed
tell me
right.
Darren wants to go on a Pentex raid? And I was organizing the raid, Mr. Grant. Well, now seems like a perfect time to organize it. Mr. Noir, you are an investigator, yes?
As the day job, yes?
And you have been investigating Pentex's operations in the city for us. What have you gathered about their offices in the factory? We don't have much intel on them.
I have basic information on the factory floor, but it is more than likely swarming with Mori. There is a chance of one of the Pentex mages being about, which is why I'm bringing the rest of my cabal with to also deal with them, magically.
Pentex has a mage? I was aware that they were collaborating with one on occasion, but I did not know they were his mage.
Do you want the long story or the short story?
The long story.
Alright, just takes a deep breath. Because we don't generally call Pentex as mages, we call them the technocracy. They're one very large faction of mages that a long time ago ended up trying to murder everyone else. They're still hostile to every other type of mage because, well, they still try and kill us. So, the theory behind it for us is they run Pentex most of the time. That's where Pentex got part of their name. So to us, when we see Pentex, we go, that's the technocracy, and if they find us, it's a case of how long it takes them to decide we need getting rid of. Some of us they hate more than others. The only other mages they seem to remotely get along with is the worm mages. But I do not know if Tina's informed you. One of my other colleagues that you work with is what you call a Verbena, nature mage. They try and get rid of her quite quickly, and my type is also quite disliked.
I'm aware of the environmental activist in the area.
So that's how we got involved. In short, we'd still be fighting them regardless of you. But trading information, making sure they get a little bit sooner out of the picture is always beneficial. But yes, Pentex has mages. Quite a few.
Concerning. Very.
They are generally their own faction.
Any other intelligence on the ground? We were aware that they had no doubt the ability to manufacture Mori. They do that everywhere they go. When you're raiding a Pentex facility, it is safe to assume that they have some sort of a break-glass solution to unleash demonic abominations on you.
Well, said break-glass solution is made by a mage. The thing they're using to turn people into Fomori is magical.
Usually is.
One of the reasons I need to get in there is I need to find what they're doing so we can reverse it.
But once a Fomori is a Fomori, there's no turning back. Well, actually, exorcism is possible, but usually he just sort of looks at his hands, and then fingernails start growing longer. And they go back into his... The expediting the solution is better. And surviving becoming one is... It's not good.
I didn't think the process was reversible in the first place, but it's more for the case they're still distributing this drug that makes people more susceptible to possession to the general populace, and trying to reverse that so that we don't have randomly people turning into Fomori.
So that's the scheme. Usually,
Then you drink out. But we can reverse it and distribute something that can counter the side effects before people turn into Fomoris. So that was my main reason for going, but considering... Well, how much has Tina told you about what some of their goals are right now, considering a mummy?
I'm sorry, did you say a mummy?
Oh dear. Yes, I said a mummy as in ancient Egypt mummy.
A local cult. I don't put much stock in it personally, but Miss Newmore seems to be very concerned about them. Mummies are real?
Unfortunately, yes.
Like not just in like the Smithsonian, dead guy in a box.
They're real as in dead guy in a box, ancient magic, has soul split into fuck knows how many pieces into the Umbra, and is considered a deathless being that just keeps coming back, so yes, it's very real.
And it's working with Pentex?
Right now it's contained. We mage from a long ass time ago tried killing one with the help of your pack under a different name a long time ago. They shredded him, but his body's been reforming, and he's worm-tainted. And the worm cult want him because upon waking up, he could level the city.
And he is currently contained.
He is currently contained, but with them constantly trying to get at him, he's not going to be contained forever.
Well then, it seems that they are a issue, but a lower priority one if they're currently in containment. Stopping the streets being flooded with a compound that turns people into Fomori is a higher priority.
Exactly.
We can discuss this worm mummy at another date. Do you know where this Awaki X is being made? Which food processing plant? Is it being made in the city? Is this... Do you have any details on that information?
We'll give him the same details she's got that she gave Tina, or which factory it is. Exactly.
We have the key card ready. It's highly unlikely that the management is going to be there. It's highly unlikely, and it's highly likely they have backup files off-site. Pentex is a multi-headed hydra servant of the worm. Even in their local ops, they are not going to keep everything in one location. We're going to have to hit it at all times, simultaneously, if we want to make sure that they're dead. How many of your mage friends did you say you have?
With me included, it would be 4 of us, and not going in.
Our pack is only 3 at the moment. That's barely enough to hit a Pentex facility. Even with my son and his state.
That was one of the things I wanted to talk to Tina about, because she did ask me specifically not to expose him to anyone. And one of my options is asking the Bone Gnawers.
They'd probably play ball.
I've worked with them a couple of times. I doubt they'd give up a chance to wreck a factory.
No. They've been chomping at the bit to do it. Been having their issues with their crocodilians.
I still need to go look into that content.
Likely they might have sorted it by now.
I hope so.
Exposing Darren to them might be embarrassing, but honestly, it's high time he meets some other Garou he's not related to anyway. What? Do you have a line of communication to, Oh, what was his name? Eric?
Yes, I do.
Then pass along that Mr. Grant would like to have a moot.
What? Any time that I need to inform him, or...
Tina, when's the next full moon? I don't know that just off the top of my head. Friday? Tomorrow? If you could get him.
I'll pass it along to him. I have no guarantee that it'll show up.
Well, the next time you're able to get a hold of him, tell him to get a hold of me. He knows where to find me.
That I can do. As for the rest, I need that information in that factory, but I have no intention of leaving the factory intact afterwards.
Absolutely not. It's going to have a very, very sudden and bad case of being destroyed. Doesn't matter which pack hits it, it's going down. Issue is, the factory needs to go, and so do their central offices. The offices are likely to have much less in the way of Fomori.
I think we did grab one of them.
One escort would likely be enough to tear them apart.
Quick thing to them. Do I know which building Eleanor fucking fried?
You do.
She's gonna offhandedly mention, is X building, or was it one of theirs? I think it was.
We know where their headquarters is. It's publicly it's publicly available information. In fact, it's just down the street.
Is this the same building that Stella's seen in the memories of that woman and so?
He'll list the location name and like the street address, and you'd guess from what you've seen that's about the right area. The memories you've had, the things that you've seen, they don't match up to the place their Miss Business got killed in.
Okay. As one of mine did take care of one of their buildings. But that building specifically, we do know about it. It has housed at least one known mage of theirs. Long story short, we're not quite sure what their allegiance is with the worm cult, if the one is using the other, but the result is the same so far, so they both need to go.
Well then, Miss Noir, what I need from you is a few things before we get this party started. I need you to get in contact with Bonar. They're a bit busy not answering their call. I also need to know any information you can dig up on the factory and the main offices. The more we know before we strike, the better. The second, actually this is the third, is how many mages do they have at their disposal? Whichever team goes where, they're going to need at least one to try to counteract them. And wherever has the most Fomori, it's probably the factory is one's going to get the most wolves.
On the second one, she looks at Tina. I did entrust a member of my family to Tina. My father used to work as one of their scientists, although he had absolutely no idea what they are, so I've entrusted Tina on the extraction, and he might be able to give you a lot more information on it.
Green Gaia Shipping has a branch that performs tourism packages, travel. You can get them on a boat or a plane somewhere nice and warm.
Exactly, Tina's already handled that quite effectively.
Why are you asking me about it?
Well, the reason I'm saying is he was in the factory. He will know exactly where certain shit is. So, if you want that kind of information, you might be able to ask him about it. But I will say he does not know about mages and that sort of thing.
Well, they're your father, unless you want me to interrogate them. I suggest you ask yourself.
Except, have you been able to get him yet or not?
He leaves on Saturday.
I'll talk to him and have him give you everything he's got, if that's alright, Tina.
That'd be very useful.
He, again, is not aware of mages, he is not aware of werewolves, so it's difficult, and for our kind it's 10 times worse. Humans do not know mages, and we fail, so to say, make sure they don't, but the second they realize mages are a thing, they can become one, and it can be very explosive. Especially if it's on accident.
Weird.
You're telling me. And what was the third thing he said? How many mages they've got? What was the third question?
Because whatever team is good, like, how many mages they have, because each team's probably going to need a mage to try and, like, protect the werewolves from it.
So, well, to my knowledge, I know of 3 mages. They could have more. The first one is one Tina put me on the case of, and it is a Davis. He is connected to the worm cult directly, and he does seem to be often in their offices, or the few, we're gonna call them visions I've had. He seems to be around there in the city instead of a factory most of the time. So my best guess is he would be in the main building. Second, they do have one that seems to roam. That is more on the Pentex side of things. A Leo Moore. I cannot predict where he would pop up. He's been on the active hunt for my group, specifically.
He nods.
Third would be their CEO. I have absolutely no idea what to expect from him, but I'm guessing he's not on the factory floor.
Probably not.
I might be able to get something off the building, the main building for you, because in short, I may have stolen one of their assets.
Well then, I suggest we do our reconnaissance, meet up, and get this raid planned.
Sounds good.
Now, I've got to go talk to someone about a giraffe. I'll leave you to it. Yes.
That was an interesting fight.
You know, you can handle this. Yes, Mr. Grant. And he leaves.
So over at Tina to like gauge the reaction.
That could have gone much worse.
Sorry, I was trying.
You did not have to mention that I promised.
I actually didn't mention you promised anything. Just that Darren wanted in. That's why I didn't say you promised anything.
Yeah.
On the family side of things, I will make sure the others understand that nothing is to happen with him. You're taking care of mine, I might as well take care of yours.
That's appreciated. By the way, he has asked for your gamer tag?
I'll send it to him on Discord. Give her a smile.
Great. Yeah. Oh my god.
Maybe when I don't have something trying to devour me, I might just spend some time with him.
He said he is on WoW, EverQuest, War Farms, and something. Old Town Rune Quest?
RuneScape?
Yeah, that one.
Don't worry, I know what it means.
Cool. I'm going to go set all of this up and probably hit the gym to work off a little bit of this headache. You need anything?
Does she actually have a headache right now?
Would you like to scan her mind to find out?
I was gonna mention I could try and help you with the headache if you wanted.
As tempting as it would be to just have my head soothed, there's something unnatural about that, and we're kind of all about nature here.
That is fair. I'll see if I can get a talking to my old man, and then hopefully he can give you everything you need.
And
But otherwise, you do have it taken care of. He will be alright. Correct?
he is going on a lovely tour through the French Riviera to northern Italy, through werewolf-controlled territory.
I
That's
think
a
you
good
can
thing.
understand why I'm worried.
Unless he likes moonlit strolls through the deep, untamed forests, he'll probably be fine. If he doesn't, we'll set him up with a bunch of tour activities that will keep him away from those locations.
But still, no, like if her old man goes camping or not, I feel like he's not the type.
He's not the type. He hates the outdoors.
One thing me and my old man disagree on is he does not like the outdoors. So you should be fine.
Excellent. Because I'm going to be completely frank with you. I came here to kill jumped-up CEOs and planet-pillaging bastards, not set up vacation plans for middle-aged men.
Understandable. But I think you do understand that I need something to be taken care of in order for me to be able to help you. Otherwise, I'm trying to stop him from getting killed, and he's the last family I have.
See, this is the exact same conversation I had with the bone gnawers several months ago, but you're being reasonable about it, so you're not the pain in my ass right now.
Do I even want to know what conversation you had with them?
Yeah, we came here to fight Pentex and Hardy Hearth, and to also close that abomination of a zoo, and we were asking them very politely to take care of all of the other problems in the city, and they kept saying, going on and on about, like, oh, the cryptids, oh, the whiskey clocks, oh, this, that, the other thing, and that we should move on them instead, but we were busy trying to save their kinfolk. In the zoo.
And then a mage did it for you.
Yes, thank you. Is that all?
About, and she starts to get up. On the cryptid's part, I will give them that. It is the worm cult that made those.
Disposing of a few pairs prototypes should not take them this long. It's rather embarrassing.
I wish they were prototypes, but unfortunately it seems the worm cult knew what they were doing, because those used to be mages, and that's why they are so strong.
Well, maybe I owe his name Eric an apology.
We're working on getting rid of those too, so if there's something else, send me a list. We might be working on it already at this moment. It's just get rid of everything that's trying to cause shit.
Oh, Darren's noticed someone on some old IRC and backroom darknet channels poking around looking for something called Shreknet. Apparently it's vampires. If you hear anything about it, let us know.
You have a name of who's poking around?
Was that me? No, I don't.
I might have an idea of who it is, but I'm not sure.
Well, if
As for
it's a
Shreknet,
location, it should be a quick extermination.
What exactly are they poking at is the question. As far as I know, Shreknet was a vampire internet.
Connections with a number of old contacts. Not to mention the fact that these things have been a pain in the ass. The web is one of the only untamed wildernesses left out there. We hate to see them poking around on it.
I have a feeling I know who it is, but they don't know what the fuck they're doing or messing with, so I'll have a check if it's them and convince them otherwise.
If you know who they are, please tell me so I can go kill them.
I am not letting you kill one of my people.
You're in
Just
with
being a
vampires
dumbass.
now, are we?
No, it's a normal-ass human that's poking in bullshit.
Oh, so an idiot then.
Yes.
Please, are you knowingly lying to her right now?
I'm thinking of Sammy. He's a normal-ass human.
Because
What did you think I was
implying
thinking?
the Nosferatu.
Oh. Yeah, that completely fucking slipped my... I'm thinking she's talking about Sammy, so,
Okay, so you're not lying, because this also probably wouldn't have crossed Stella's mind either, so I'm not going to ask you to roll to lie to her.
Yeah, I thought she's talking about Sammy. I am completely on the different wavelength of Nosferatu here. I'm just straight up, oh, the human.
Yeah.
As far as Shreknet goes, I don't know much. I know it was something with vampires and like their sort of internet that went down because I think humans found it.
Well, if it's a human playing around at its corpse, tell him to stop. That gets a lot of very murderous attention like mine.
I'll see to it if it's him. If it's not him, then I have absolutely no idea. I could try and see if I can get one of our tech mages to have a look at it. Although I'm more or less trying to convince them to leave the spiders alone.
It's fucking with the web spiders?
They're aware of the spiders, they just don't know what they're doing. Long story short, when it comes to the technocracy, not everyone agreed with the let's fuck over the world perspective, so there's some tech mages that broke away. They try and keep the web out of Pentex's hands and fix shit. They're just not really sure what the spiders are or what they're doing.
Well, I suggest... I don't know what I suggest. This is a lot.
For the time being, I just want them to leave them alone, they're fine. I assume they're fine, considering what Darren said, or did I make the wrong assumption? Like Isa?
As long as... Ask them politely not to tamper with the local ecosystem. I've never fought a mage before. I don't really think I would like to try.
Well, in case it ever happens, and this may bite me in the ass, most mages are glass cannons.
Noted.
Most
Again,
of us can't
I've got a
take
lot to take care of, so I think that's going to be it.
Fair. I need to get ready to go rid of some vampires. Be in touch.
Tell. She gets up and walks out.
He leaves, sends Darren, like game tag. Because I haven't played RuneScape in ages. It might have been a nice break from all this bullshit. She'll start heading... No, she'll get her home first. Get her somewhat unsuspicious black gear and shit. Make sure she